Should be a few minutes. So 2:56 in game. There's a lot of people here. So yeah, step 1 is just getting through the mall, and then we can get into gold making. Starting out on my druid. Koya with the 5 gift subs. Thanks so much for the gift subs, man. Congrats Mash, Polidar, I am Eldad, Gambit TV, and Zafarian for the gift subs. Thanks again, Koya. I think this first week's gonna be pretty amazing for gold making. It's my 100 mail. I'm gonna hit the mailbox real quick. Streaming at like 480 today instead of 720p. Still seems a bit laggy, but I think it's a little bit better than streaming at 720. Where's the mailbox? Finally found one. Dude, I sold a spade. 2.7k. It's a good way to start off the new expansion. It's one of the vendor items you can buy as Alliance outside the garrison. How much did we pay for that, Koya? You still take a shovel, right? I'll have to make sure to restock that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I just ended up selling my drums since we can't use them after level 50.
If you find anything exotic...
Dang, so many people for my guild are on right now.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands
Nice.
has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Stormwind. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth. Whitemane will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
Am I missing something?
What do you see? We do what the living cannot.
Acheris, the stronghold of the Ebon Blade, has moved to Icecrown Citadel.
One of my buddies is saying he can't even log on.
High Lord Bolvar Foredragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner.
Let's go, guys.
Awaits us, along with our allies, before her minions abducted key leaders. The Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the frozen throne and seized that way to the sky, and you will see the results of her actions.
The peace remains tenuous. These are
can.
troubled times. Our people need stability.
When the
Alliance and Horde alike.
the helm, it tore a gaping wound through the veil between our world and the Shadowlands. During my vigil upon the frozen throne, I caught fleeting glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness. That is where you must go, if you are to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together, we can open the way.
Yeah, it took me a while to click.
Face the shards of domination.
Just too many people rushing to do it at once.
Then the ritual can begin. When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense a dark presence at the edge of my consciousness. Not Arthas, not Ner'zhul. Something else. I dare not travel with you. Even free of the helm, I fear I would become bound to the will of its true master.
This quest is kind of annoying.
But this threat cannot be left unchecked. Therefore you must venture where I cannot.
I think there was a way to do this faster, but I forgot what it said.
The dangers you face will be...
Oh, I think you need to use like a swap blaster or something.
Alone, you may well be outmatched. To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you their strength. Darian Loghain has volunteered to fight at your side.
I think one more and we're good.
Living mortals were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return. But there is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth. It falls to you to defend her. The path opens.
Your courage will be remembered, champion. Aldiel Shalar.
Find those who were taken and bring them home.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to
I got WoW copied over SSD, but I forgot to copy over some of my add-ons. I just got the important ones like LVO and TSM. Probably should have gotten Gatherer because I plan on doing some gathering for at least like an hour.
To the darkness.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get out of the maw.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission could succeed without you. We know much about sacrifice. Fight your way out of here. We will meet you ahead.
Wait, you can mine these guys. Nice. I got some stone already. I think we use that for the weapon enhancements, right? Might be good to sit on. Maybe I'll get like a blacksmith or something through the maw.
Speak your peace.
I do like no damage. Got some silk, which is good. Oh yeah, I actually need to check that item on the tailor. See if they added it into the game.
I need to get closer.
It was like a bag or something, right? Something bag? Or a pouch?
I need a target. I'm out of range.
Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
Yeah, I think once we get out of here, we can start gold making. Hopefully we can skip it on ults. It's gonna be a pain just running through it on like a bunch of different tunes.
We rally up ahead. Go! We have done all we can here. Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive.
Oh, is that what it was? Craftsman's pouch? Have you gotten a chance to check it on the tailor? I'm probably gonna do that after this. Check my tailor on this realm, and then hopefully I can get some ore and get some moved over to my jewel crafter as well. I don't think there's any sort of rush. We need to get through them all first.
Chains, mortal.
It's kind of annoying. Don't have any death knights I can click on. Oh, I guess they only spawn up here.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it.
Probably should have studied beforehand. I didn't get a chance to look at the leveling guide. right, can't use the gun shoes in here. Yeah, travel form is pretty awesome. And then if you take the talent, wild charge is like pretty good.
All is not lost. Not yet. This clarion will signal the Ebon Blade to converge on your foe. Use it wisely. A shadow of hope. We are vastly outnumbered. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold. More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork. It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along. Up ahead! It's Lady Proudmoore.
Waifu.
Looks like we've secured the Lord Admiral.
The true battle
I'll signal
lies
the
ahead.
Ebon Blade to
I will
advance.
never forget.
We can't stay here. Can you walk, Thrall? Thank the light you found us.
We'll manage. Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above.
They found us. Be ready.
Wait, where?
Struggle all you like, mortals. You cannot escape your fate.
Dang, I missed the tag on that one.
Your chains.
We're overrun. They're getting us out of here. I left some mirror images behind to keep them distracted.
The way
The
forward.
illusion won't hold for long. Hurry!
The Alliance will endure. We all have our ghosts.
There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
Wait, why are they RP walking?
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
Well, there goes our luck.
Knights, secure the cave. We'll hold off these streets.
Wait, where's Jaina? Oh no, where'd Jaina go? Did I fail a quest?
The time for dreaming is over. I know what must be done.
I think I failed a quest.
There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortal.
Well, there goes our luck.
Knights, secure the cave. We'll hold off these streets.
So much for remaining unnoticed. Let's hurry.
Wonder how much the cloth is going for right now.
Thrall mean by slip past them again. Escaped before.
Oh, we can't mount in here. I forgot about that as well.
I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in a cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush.
Wow, these stones have entered for a lot.
Lord Admiral, before we found you, did you see any sign of the Night Queen?
Yolanda, here. No, I have not.
She leapt into the rift just ahead of us. She vowed to find Sylvanas Windrunner at any cost.
That is troubling.
Oh, our traits don't
The
work
ritual
anymore.
infused her with incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
That kind of sucks.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes them all. These allies of yours are insignificant. You will all end up in chains.
Not if we end you first!
It is useless to resist.
In here. We should be safe enough here for the moment. When you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment us. I was beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again.
Hey Dave, how's it going? We're just working through the mall on our first tune, just so we can start gathering, get some mats, and then use those for crafting, start making some gold.
I will do what I can. Be careful who you trust. Control your power. Very well. Where to begin?
Doing pretty well.
Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner.
How are you guys doing today? Has anyone gotten out of the mall yet?
The jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our...
Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested.
Oh nice, you're gonna play later.
I cannot say.
Whatever this jailer and the Banshee are planning, it won't end well. For any of us. A single spark can... I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I
that makes
have
sense.
no means of leaving them all. I can only manage to teleport short distances.
Yeah, it's like almost midnight over there, right?
Feels...
Because you guys are like 8-9 hours ahead of me.
Countless souls are now
I think London is 8 hours ahead, so it'd be like 11.
For untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horrors such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea?
We are driven by a single purpose. Retribution.
What do you guys think of the new icon for quests? Kind of like it. It's like a lot bigger than the exclamation mark that we used to get. It's midnight here. Nice. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna go try and go for 24 hours.
While it's weakened,
Let's see how long it'll last.
use the hell while it's weakened.
Torment.
Yeah, I didn't sleep as long as I wanted, and I was doing some prep earlier.
For us, there's no peace, no rest.
Glad to hear it's working out for you. Yeah, I ended up ending the stream pretty late last night, but I got another sale like right after stream. I think I sold like 60 or 70k worth of sallow on one of my realms. Area 52 must be hosed because my account I logged into on that realm cannot log in or even switch servers. Yeah, one of my other friends is having problems on Area 52 as well, I think. I think it's just the full pops.
At last, the true.
Exactly why I waited to level on Tech Andreas.
Useless. These souls are too fragmented. There must be another way. Harness your hate. Make it useful. This target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Ebon Blade for assistance.
I actually forgot to check the vendor. I'll have to do that later as well. See if the ink switched over. They fixed it? It's good to know.
We are driven by a single purpose. Retribution. You're coming with us. Speak.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
No hope. No mercy.
Once we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety. All set. Let's get moving.
Yeah, I think I ended up getting a few million worth of inks across all my realms. Did a shuffle, I think, of 7 realms. Hopefully this is the right way. I got 2 glazers just now, average price 10k, people dumping bags before Shadowlands. Nice! It's like Diablo 3. Does this kill you if you run over it?
Is the Tramaculum. Here, souls are
Nope.
tormented, twisted into wretched shades.
Last I saw Andy, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there. Here.
What's the point of these spikes?
There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
Seems pretty interesting so far.
A long road lies before us. We all have our ghosts.
You won't succeed.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it the first time through, but it's gonna get kind of repetitive after the maybe like the second or third.
No matter.
Hopefully there's a skip mechanic for our ults. I don't know if there is or not.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I think Koya said there wasn't in the beta, so maybe we won't get a skip
I'm relieved
until much later.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
Greetings, friend. Sometimes we must fight for what we believe in. Victory in the light. Never lose hope.
Now we need a key first. I guess we just kill stuff. Oh, did we just get the big key? Sounds good, Dave. Thanks for stopping in. Sleep well. Were we not supposed to come down? So confused. Yay, got a key, finally.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
So it looks like we need 5. I think each cage has like 3. That one only had 2. I'm gonna eat some bear tartar. Six, we can't use gumshoes in here. Would be so nice.
Ebonblade forces are positioned nearby. They will defend you.
Wait, I forgot there's an extra action button. Should probably use that. I think I need to get back up. Forgot where the portal is. I think it was up the stairs, right? I know, it looks like our objective's up here.
Your bonds are broken. Hurry, before the guards return.
This cause is always worth fighting for. Be vigilant. Greetings, friend. Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those
My
shackles.
ability to teleport. We should move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us. Lead on. Those wounds look serious, Thrall.
I thought we made it out and got excited.
It'll feel good to be back at full strength.
For us, there's no peace, no rest. Speak. How do we leave this place? Futile. Long ago. So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it. Waystone. That's a cauldron.
At least we're leveling fast. It's like 53% already.
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Bane is being held captive there.
Then it seems our course is clear. All is not lost. Not yet. We must forge
I
our
will
own
do what I
destiny.
can.
We cannot leave these innocent souls alone to their fate. Our remaining forces will remain on guard here. Signal us when you find this.
You're troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone in this nightmare.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best, but this waystone may be our only means of escape. If there's a way out of the Maw, then there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
I hear something stirring.
Your wretched souls will feed the coming darkness.
Wretched? I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Morsworn!
For Azeroth!
This was such an annoying raid. If you guys remember playing it in Legion.
What is this madness?
This sound! It's unbearable!
Keep moving!
Look! On the precipice above!
The way forward
Is
will
that-
not be easy.
I find your spirit unworthy. Bane! No!
His wounds are mending, but his spirit remains weakened.
Loktar.
I've never seen anything like it.
I believe I have. From Ka, in a place very far. Let honor guide your path. A crossbow? Huh. I prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find, though. I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break in a melee. Let's keep looking. A serviceable weapon, though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords. Too much blade, not enough haft. Too long a handle. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look. At last, a proper warrior's weapon. If the jailer comes, He will taste my steel. This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade. Together, we are strong.
This curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
Hold on, Bane! Do not let the jailer take you!
I think he's coming too. Bane, can you hear me?
Anduin? I thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion. Then you have my eternal gratitude, hero.
Chibble7, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the stream, and hope you're enjoying Shadowlands so far.
The torrent stands
I wish we
proud.
had more time for you to recover.
We just
but
have to make it out of the mall, and then we can start gathering,
Beyond the
and
cauldron.
then get into
Have you
professions.
seen it? I spotted an obelisk.
Probably do my mage next, just to get jewel crafting up.
On the high ridge.
I think some of the gems are worth
It did not seem
cutting and selling on the auction house.
The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think?
And then we'll also take a look at my tailor as well.
Our way out of here.
A couple of items I wanted to craft, see if they were added to the game.
A just cause is.
Yeah, I actually have a bunch of ults on Tichondrius as well, but I decided to do the level here on Malfurion first because the lag was bad, even in like BFA.
Victory.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
Pretty much any of the full pops you're gonna have lag issues just because there's so many people.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
Yeah, I think week 1 is just a matter of getting the profession set up, making some gold with that.
Some who can see through it. Stay
We
close.
fight when
Can't
we
afford to
must.
draw their attention.
Some of the professions should actually be pretty good gold makers without having to be level 60.
Stay close. My spell has limited range. Careful. These eyes can see through my spell.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination.
I guess we're gonna have to fight this thing?
This place.
Or can we run past it? Looks like we can just run past everything, that's good. Just as long as we don't hit the circle.
Despite all Sylvanas has done,
Oh god, Thrall's a noob. Oh god.
Here, this barrier will protect us.
Stay close. My spell has limited range. I can make us invisible again. Stay close. Give me a moment. My spell has limited range.
Yay, we made it.
On the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence.
Oh, that's from that.
Find a way to activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Sometimes we must fight for what we believe in. Be vigilant.
When the jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us.
Relic of
Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Take them!
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
Stopped endless armies before. We will never yield!
It's nearly charged! Do not falter!
Soul of your world. All that you see, all that you know, will be undone. Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion! Try to activate it while we hold off the Jailer's army!
Think we made it out?
Escapes the law. Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance. The light is with me. Even here. Go, champion! Go! You have failed.
No. I have precisely what I need.
Yay, we made it out.
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter!
Hold. The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible!
Greetings, sir, and ma'am. Not everything in the ocean is good-looking, needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
200 gold for cloth, is that good? Try 5,000 gold for the stone. I think the rest is just junk.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Have anything ancient to trade? I was done talking. Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Wonder if I should just sit on my cloth.
If you find
I'll just sell it for now.
bring it to me.
The purpose reveals our way.
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
Come with us, stranger.
The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
Another unexpected development. We shall see to their reception. We all have a part to play. Trust the purpose.
Every attendant in Oribos is taught that the Maw is unbreachable. That the malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's escape might mean the prison is weakening. If true, the Banished One could...
Cardelen, Kasher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
Wondrous news.
What news do you
Honored
bring?
voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the Maw. Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free of it.
A living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the Jailer.
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice have I spoken.
Blessed be her
Come
voice.
forth and be judged.
Blessed be her voice.
With her voice have I spoken. I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence, mortal.
That was pretty cool.
Trust in the purpose. She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you. For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining heart. Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life. With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until... in that dread moment, our perfect order was shattered. And so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw. Now souls rich with anima travel only to the Maw. We have tried everything to stop it, to awaken our blessed arbiter.
The Eternal City must endure.
More outsiders. What have you done, mortal?
Be at ease. I am Bolvar Fordragon. These knights and I are here to help.
The touch of the Maw is upon their souls as well. But if they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
There is much to be done. We will face whatever comes.
What? There's work to be done. Ashes to ashes! Leave me be!
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings.
There's a lot of people here.
What do you seek, mortal?
Every soul has its place.
The Arbiter watches
The
over
purpose
all.
brought you to us.
Why is there always like a tour quest when we get somewhere new? I actually should pick up professions while I'm here.
I live to serve, Maw Walker.
So you only need to be level 48 to get here, so that's pretty useful to know. If you have any ults that aren't quite level 50 yet.
Death is the ultimate transaction.
So yeah, I'm mining herb on this tune. Oh, and I should check the tailoring trainer. See if they sell that recipe for the pouch.
You honor me with your attention.
So let's see what recipes actually made it to live.
Tell me what you need, my friend. I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
Are some of the gems missing? I swear there were more recipes.
Fortune and wealth to you. It is clear you deserve only the best. Always a pleasure. You have my undivided attention.
So I'll have to run a scribe out here.
This realm offers infinite opportunities. How may I assist? It would be my pleasure to help you.
There's actually an ink trader here as well, but it uses Umbral instead of the oldest stuff.
Come back if you need anything.
Where's the tailoring guy? It's leatherworking supplies. Found him.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Yeah, I think the 32 slots are going to tank in price. The old ones. I think Lightless is the uncommon cloth though, so it might be a little bit harder to obtain. You do also need the thread, which is a vendor item. 25 of those for the 32 slot bag. I don't see the pouch that gives the plus skill ups. It looks like it didn't make it to live.
Please.
Unless there's like another source.
me with your attention. Come back. How may I assist? Anything.
So we picked up the important ones. So I think we just run a jewel crafter out here after we gather some ore. And then probably work on getting a scribe out here as well at some point. But I think we can wait a day or two to do that, because people aren't going to be hitting level 60 right away.
The purpose reveals our way.
Tell me what you need, my friend. You have my undivided attention.
Make sure to set your hearthstone here.
It would be my pleasure to help you. Everything is negotiable. For you, I offer only the finest. Until our next transaction.
Oh, we missed a guy.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Oh yeah, I should go back and pick those up as well. Because if we do any fishing, we definitely want to get skill points for it. Is that in the same area as well? So apparently this is considered outside, even though it's like indoors, and then like the inner ring or the outer ring isn't outdoors. Pretty interesting. Dang, you sold cloth already for 100 gold? It's really good. I got something from the auction house as well. Might be expired auctions.
I live to serve, more walker. All goods and services for sale. Your patronage is always appreciated.
There's like a mailbox around here, right? Nice. Yeah, there's one mailbox right here. Sold some drums.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues so far. Not too bad. I should actually check Discord how bad it is on like Tichondrius.
The Arbiter sees
And when
all
she
things.
sundered the helm, the sky above the citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower appeared beyond the veil.
If the Moor's influence bleeds into your realm, the balance between life and death will be broken. All you hold dear will be consumed in darkness.
Fate guides your hand.
What news?
What might your purpose be? Tell me, how did these allies from your world become trapped in the Maw?
Sylvanas Windrunner sent her agents to abduct them. Dark, winged beings who caught them in chains and dragged them through the shattered sky.
The winged Kyrian of Bastion ferry souls from the mortal realm into the Shadowlands, but not with chains. And they are noble, untainted by the Maw.
True, but it would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to follow. It falls to us to open the way for them.
Overseer Kasher, take this mortal to the Ring of Transference. Use our anima reserves to open a pathway to Bastion. Speak, mortal.
But honored voice, we have so little
See it
anima
done,
in our
Kasher.
reserves. Surely
With her
we should
voice
be more...
have I spoken.
You are welcome in Oribos. Come, mortal. I will show you the way.
Why can't this guy move faster?
Here, mortal. This teleporter will convey you to the Ring of Transference. I have been instructed to assist you. We have precious little anima to spare, but the honored voice has blessed your mission, so we will use what we have. We will call down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway to Bastion. These paths have been dormant for some time. Your arrival will be unexpected. The purpose must be followed.
The Arbiter sees all truths. What do you seek? All.
That's actually really cool.
By the Archon, the way is open? The future of Bastion is in our hands. Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Bastion. Though, you are like no soul I have ever seen before. No matter. You are to become one of the Kyrian. It is our sacred charge to bring mortal souls before the Arbiter for judgment. It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival. The greeter will tell you more, as soon as we awaken it. You are a sign of the winds of change. Sika, can we spare any...
Yay, level 51.
Yes! Take my barrel! Centurions
There's a rare down here. Maybe we should go try and kill that. Oh, we have to feed it anima, it looks like. Gonna go explore, see if I can find some mats. Yay. Can't even get to the node. It's like up on a cliff.
At which temple do you train?
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. That goes over here, right? Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh, it's over here. Oh, there's actually lots up here. Where'd the nodes go? Is it in like a cave? Got some herbs at least.
It's finally over.
Wait, did I miss the ore? Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down. Getting some herbs at the very least. It is pretty decent XP. We're getting 975 experience at level 51 from each of the nodes.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I definitely saw it like 5k or 10k. I'm just gonna try since they were not on the auction house. Dang, there's like 0 nodes in this area. Don't think I want to drop. I want to get the stuff up here, I think, and then drop.
I'm out of range.
Mess that up.
Do not fret. This is merely the next step on your journey.
Hit the button too late. Oh, I lost all my buffs. That sucks.
Step closer and don't mumble. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I need to get closer. Can't target it.
Do we keep feeding it until it goes active? I'll try 3, see what happens. Nothing. Just gonna go back to gathering. I'll have to look up what that turtle does later. Random mailbox. Oh, this is gonna be very bad. Never mind, that wasn't bad. Those were gonna hit a lot harder.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
That's actually used for cooking.
Come back with some better stories.
Wonder if we have enough ore to get started. Probably not, right? Probably want at least like a stack, maybe. Oh, those are 60. I need to run. Interesting. At least we're getting a lot of mats. I guess the XP isn't too bad either. So yeah, these are level 60. Should try and avoid them if I can. Does something aggro for a second. Could maybe park our tune and get our drill crafter through. We do have some on the H as well, so we can pull those down if we need. Oh no. Have to be careful around here. Some of this stuff is hostile and it's level 60. Really want that herb. Guess we'll just skip it for now. I think it's in a cave somewhere. Maybe we'll go check real quick, see if we can get it. Yeah, some of these mobs are level 60. I actually don't know how to get it, so I'm gonna skip that as well. Yeah, those are level 60. I don't know if I'm gonna last 24 hours. We're only like 2 hours in. Not even 2 hours yet. Hour and 45. See how long I can go though. Did stock up on plenty of energy drinks, that should be good for a while. Oh god. Go away. Let me just gather mats in peace. Oh no. Happy launch day, pilgrimage. How's it going? Are you enjoying the expansion? Oh, I imagine that's really good. Just get everyone else to kill mobs. Maybe this is like the wrong spot to gather. There's just too many level 60s. Some of them are like hostile. Server just messed up, portals were gone, auction house NPC is gone. So I decided to log in later, just starting now. Yeah, I think that was an issue with some of the full pops. I think a few of my guildies had similar issues. This realm isn't as crowded, so it's been fine. Very stable. So I'm gonna run my mage out to Orbos, I think. Try and get back to one of these save points. Hopefully somewhere with a mailbox. We could also just hearth back to Orbos, but I just kind of wanted to stay out here. So we can continue gathering once we are finished running our Jewel Crafter out. Definitely do not want to run through there. I don't think I've done that quest yet. Yeah, I'm still on Pardon Our Dust, picking up the anima. I just didn't do it, just ran out here to do some gathering. I'm trying to get that ore. More herbs, though. Need to avoid that as well. Too high level. The zone's pretty dangerous. Almost there. And then I'll probably just log over to my mage. Get my, yeah, she has the jewel crafting and enchanting, which should be pretty good early on. I'm gonna see what I can craft. Throw some stuff up on the auction house. How do we even make it over there? Oh, I guess we could just go through here. Yeah, ore seems pretty hard right now. It's kind of a hassle to get to some of these places without flying. Maybe Ouroboros isn't the or the what's the zone? Bastion isn't the place to gather. We could maybe progress, try to get to one of the other zones. But I think I have enough ore to cut a few gems. I think there was a node down here as well. Oh, 2 up here. Yay, ore. Death Blossom, 300 gold. That's pretty insane. Yeah, this is the first on the auction house with some things I just listed at 5k. But it looks like the prices have been cut quite a bit. I think a few more people are gathering now. How do we get that flight path? Is it over here? Yay, I made it. And nice, there's a mailbox.
I welcome you.
So we'll park it at an inn. Actually, let me stay logged in and try getting into my other account before I completely log off. Uh, 300 gold's pretty steep. I would just wait until more people are farming. So I'm gonna run my mage out. Yeah, like early enchants and jewel crafting gems should be pretty good. If we can get a few of each on the auction house. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing as well. If you pay like 300, it's gonna be pretty expensive to do trinkets. Yeah, maybe like 100 gold or less. Maybe check the prices in like I would say like 6 hours. Because the first people to level 60 are going to be dinging in like 5-6 hours, I would say. No one's gonna be shopping for gear until they're like 60, I think. Unless they're trying to get like speed sets together or like speed leveling. So logged into my mage. Don't know if there's an easy way to swap between the two accounts.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Stormwind. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Yeah, I would probably just wait. If there's only 250, can't really do much with that. I actually need to clean my bags on this mage. Did take care of my druid like this morning, but I haven't done anything on the mage.
Shall we talk business?
I think I'm just gonna DE some of this Azerite. No point in keeping it. I think I'm just gonna DE all my gear. Probably should have done that last night, or earlier today. Oh, you guys can't actually see my mage, so maybe I'll exit out of my druid.
Fair winds.
Nice. So I gotta get my gear figured out.
Come, let us parley.
I think I'm just gonna DE it all, to be honest. I don't really need gear that I'm not wearing. I think that's all of it. Get a mail the gems off to my shaman, I think. Yeah, all the drill crafting stuff I can just mail off to my shaman. Meal it there.
Proud Moors will protect us, as they always have.
I think we just do everything else.
Stay warm.
I'll just level up this frost.
Shall we talk business?
Thought I had plastic on this gym, but not. Maybe not.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Should probably dump some of my quests as well. I think I may be taking Canter's Flow while I'm leveling. I think Chain Reaction is pretty good. Don't really need the CC for the Ring of Frost, I don't think. I'll just skip Ring of Frost. If we get into trouble, we can use it.
What do you see?
Champion.
We do what you need only ask. There is no peace for the unliving.
The stronghold of the Ebon Blade has moved to Icecrown City. Whitemane will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
In our death,
Omar Fordragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner. He awaits us, along with our allies' abducted key leaders. The Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the Frozen Throne and seized the Helm of Domination.
Doesn't look like there's a skip for this.
Peace remains tenuous. These are troubled times. Our people need stability. Alliance and Horde alike.
She shattered the helm. It tore a gaping wound through the veil between our world and the Shadowlands.
Oh, it sucks so much. We have to redo it again for each of our ults.
Upon the Frozen Throne,
why can't we skip it?
Glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness. That is where you must go, if you are to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together, we can open the way. Place the shards of domination around the...
Are you still on your first tune, or are you working on a second one?
Can begin.
I probably should have multi-boxed it, to be honest. I think 2 accounts would be fine, just having one on follow to make it a lot easier. Why can't I click on the shard?
When the helm rested upon my head,
took
You haven't found any ore?
To keep its insidious power in check. Many times.
Yeah, I didn't find very much. I found a lot of herbs, but no, not very much ore. I think I have enough to do like 1 or 2 prospects. Hopefully I'll get lucky and get some of the speed gems.
Not Arthur.
The regen gem would be pretty nice as well.
Something else. It is that very presence I sense lurking. I dare not travel with you, even free of the.
And I can't even blink for this.
I fear I would
This is so annoying.
to the will of its true master. But this threat cannot be left unchecked. Therefore you must venture where I cannot. The dangers you face will be...
Yeah, so we have JC and Enchanting on this tune. Both should be really good for early crafts. Like the new enchants.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade
and then some of the gems as well.
Darian Mograine has volunteered to...
Goblin Glider and Cushion Works.
The Ebon Blade does not fear death.
How do you use the glider? Do you just like jump and then use it?
Were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return. But there is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth. It falls to you to defend her. The time has come. The path.
Find those who were taken and bring them home.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande, don't do this.
I think I'm gonna get more coffee.
We can't lose you to the darkness.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission could succeed without you. We know much about sacrifice. Fight your way out of here. We will meet you ahead. Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
Make it quick. Tomorrow is another day.
Yeah, the vendor prices are really good.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Can't even use her neck anymore. That kind of sucks.
For us, there is no peace, no rest. Establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it. Rally up ahead. Go! We have done all we can here. Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive. Is not lost. Not yet. We aren't. This clarion will signal the Ebon Blade to converge on your foe. Use it wisely. Keep an eye out for frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold. More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork. It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along. The Lord Admiral is truly formidable. We've bested one of these monstrosities. Up ahead! What's that up ahead?
A long road lies
Looks like
before
we've secured
us.
the Lord Admiral.
What would you ask the
I'll
daughter
signal the
of
Ebon
sea?
Blade to advance.
We can't stay here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I will manage. Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above.
They found us. Be ready. on! I'm getting us out of here! I left some mere images behind to keep them distracted. I know. The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry! The Alliance will endure. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
Well, there goes our luck.
Secure the cave. We'll hold off these speeds.
So much for remaining unnoticed. Let's hurry.
What did Brawl mean by slip past them yet? Escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in the cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush! Bring them down!
Lord Admiral, before we found you, did you see any sign of the Night Warrior?
Tyrande, here.
I will listen.
No, I have not.
She leapt into the rift just ahead of us. She vowed to find Sylvanas Windrunner. At any cost.
The true battle lies ahead. It is troubling. An ancient ritual infused her with incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the law. They will all end up in chains.
Not if we end you first.
It is useless to resist.
In here.
At least we already know what we're doing this time.
We should be safe enough here for the moment. When you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment us. I was beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again. We cannot let the world fall to darkness. I will do what I can. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas.
I think I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm getting kind of hungry.
jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though for what purpose, I cannot say.
Whatever this jailer and the Banshee are planning, it won't end well. For any of us. Control your power. I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I have found no means of leaving them all. I can only manage to teleport short distances. This nightmare feels inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horrors such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
The way forward will not be easy.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
Speak your piece. We will have our revenge!
fragmented. There must be another way. A shadow bow. This target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Ebon Blade for assistance once we engage it. Ebon Blade, to me! Tear this monstrosity down! To your will. You cannot bind me. I will eviscerate. Make it easy. You're coming with us. Speak your peace.
Probably should have made some bear tartar on this too.
Speak.
The time for dreaming is over. We all have our hosts.
No mercy.
Once we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety. All set. Let's get moving.
This is the Tremaculum. Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shades.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there. Here. There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
Hold here. The true battle lies ahead.
You won't. Greetings, friend. Sometimes we must fight for what we believe in. Be vigilant.
I need to get closer.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
serve the jail.
Ebonblade forces are positioned nearby. They will defend you.
You will be broken!
I'm gonna need one more key. Actually, I need another one.
I'm out of range.
Loktar. Your bonds are broken. Hurry, before the guards return.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
It's too far away.
Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those shackles. Victory
We
is
should
light.
move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us. Lead on. Those wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend to them.
Thank you, Menwyn. It'll feel good to be back at full strength.
Well,
All is not lost. Not yet. Speak. How do we know our friend has something to share?
Futile!
So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
Waste home! Out to Cauldron! No! Torment. Broken. Nothing escapes.
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Bane is being held captive there.
Then it seems our course is clear. We are driven by a single purpose.
I will do what I
We cannot
can.
leave these innocent souls alone to their fate. No remaining forces will remain.
You're troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone in this nightmare.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best. But this waystone may be our only means of escape. If there's a way out of the maw, then there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
Hold. I hear something stirring.
Your wretched souls will feed the coming darkness.
Wretched? I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Morsworn!
For Azeroth!
Drown! Drown among the souls of the damned!
What is this madness?
This sound! It's unbearable!
Keep moving!
Look! On the precipice above!
We cannot let the world...
This wound's are holding, but his spirit remains weakened. I've never seen anything like it.
I believe I am. In a place very far from here.
Greetings, friend.
Well met. Together, we are strong for Azeroth. A crossbow? I prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find, though. I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break in a melee. Let's keep looking.
Posted a single Death Blossom and 100 gold and buying everyone who's posting at my price.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
That's a good way to do it.
Let's take one more look.
Have you tried any lower than 100 gold, or...?
At last. A proper warrior's weapon. Look, if the jailer comes, he will taste my steel.
I should actually check on my gunshoe sales on my priest after this. Actually, maybe we should do it now. Yeah, after I finish this quest, I'm gonna check my scribe and my engineer.
This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade. Let honor guide your path.
Once I get to a good stopping point.
When I break the blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
This curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
Hold on, Bane! Do not let the jailer take you!
I think he's coming to. Bane, can you hear me?
And I thought my end had come. It almost did.
Yeah, if it's 100 gold.
This champion.
It might actually depend on who's listing.
My eternal gratitude, hero. Earth Mother,
I wish we
guide
had
us
more time
all.
for you to recover, but we need to move. The way forward
Understood.
will not be easy.
Lead the way. We seek a waystone located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the high ridge. It did not seem important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think it is?
Our way out of here. We hope. A long road lies before us. I will never forget.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close. We can't afford to draw their attention. Hold here.
Leather at 40. How much leather do you have? You could just craft with it what you've gathered.
Careful. These eyes.
And then if the items start selling, you could just buy the leather. Craft more.
The jailer's army rivals that of the Legion.
Forgot to check blacksmithing, but did we get the crafting reagent that adds the socket? I think that's gonna be pretty important. Probably should have checked that on my druid first. Might have to run my blacksmith out here as well. If they kept that item in.
Many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this place.
Hold here.
To be forged into weapons for the jailer. Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
Nice, you're right at 150.
Stay close. My spell has limited range.
Hurry up. Let's go. Made it without being seen this time.
Look, on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
No, we're actually pretty close to the end.
The Waystone was said to be dormant. Yet it
That actually
seems
wasn't
to
that
react
bad.
to presence.
Second time around.
I can't find a way to activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
When the jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us.
Relic of the first ones. Responding to a mortal?
Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts. Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
have stopped endless armies before. We will never yield!
It's nearly charged! Do not falter!
Soul of your world. All that you see, all that you know, will be undone. Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion! Try to activate it while we hold off the Jailer's army!
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter!
You are welcome here. Hold. The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible!
How may I serve?
Come with us, stranger.
Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
Another unexpected development. We shall see to their reception.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
The Arbiter sees all things. Every soul has its place. The Eternal City must endure. Trust the purpose.
Yeah, this is my second tune. I have jewel crafting and enchanting, so we're probably gonna start crafting pretty soon. Did farm up some ore and herbs on my druid on my other account, so I'm just gonna mail those over. And then we should also check my other tunes to see if any of our consumables sold.
How may I aid you?
Hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying the expansion, Gorb?
Every attendant in...
Wondrous news, honored voice. Mere
Come
moments
forth
ago,
and
there
be
was a
judged.
disturbance at the boundary of the moor.
These guys talk too
Then
much.
This mortal appeared, claiming to
I
have
wish there was a skip mechanic for this.
A living mortal? Surely their
I think the second run through was a lot faster than the first run through because we knew what to do, but
if the
I think it's still too long.
to their arrival. Perhaps they...
Dang, you're already almost level 54. That's pretty insane.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the Jailer.
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher. Not ours.
That's still pretty fast though.
I will bring this mortal before her.
4 levels in like 3 hours.
With her voice have I spoken. One day, she will awaken. I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence, mortal. What might your purpose be? She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in
Erebos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you. Speak. Until we speak again. All.
Oribos welcomes you.
We will face whatever comes.
Get on with it! Ashes to ashes!
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
What? Suffer well!
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected 2 planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings. The purpose must be followed.
Let me see if I can skip the tour.
The purpose brought you to us.
You are welcome in Oribos.
I speak for the one who...
Nope, no skip. I was hoping it would be like Mechagon, we could skip the tour of the city.
You honor me with your attention. Always a pleasure. I live to serve, Maw Walker. This realm... May I tempt you with my wares? I offer only the finest. Tell me what you need, my friend. It would be my pleasure to help you.
So I'm gonna start mailing over mats. Where's the mailbox? That's over here. I think I'm just gonna park here. We'll check out some sales on my Priest and Demon Hunter though. Let's go Priest first. Dang, you sold some ore at 350? That's pretty awesome.
champion. The veil between our world and the shadow.
Look at those gunshoe sales. 92k. Thanks for the 41 silver, Blizzard. I converted most of my residuum, so I'm gonna just get like a couple silver on each of my tunes. Pretty solid. I think that's actually all of them that I crafted.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Down to 23.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So yeah, they're listed at 240 right now. Check Laystone prices. Laystone ore is 18 gold. 20 gold, 22 gold, 24 gold. I actually have 2,000. If that's accurate. Maybe I should make more gun shoes.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then restock bags as well. Yeah, we're selling our deep sea bags. 266, which is a pretty nice price. Sold 402 gun shoes so far. Might actually be more sales on page 2. Sale on 250, 57k. Made like 150k from just gun shoes. Another 3k here. Sold some embroidered deep sea bags at 5.1. More deep sea bag sales as well, 266. So yeah, I should probably restock bags, and then hit Dalaran for more gun shoes. Gonna check my ore real quick.
What's on your mind?
Make sure I actually have 2,000. So you need 60 laystone. It's like 20, a little bit over 20 gold on my realm at the moment. But you do get 10 gun shoes for each craft. I don't know the exact crafting cost, but I think we're doubling our gold at least. Pretty close to doubling, I think. Yeah, if you bought laystone at 28, it would be 1,200 laystone for crafting costs, plus the vendor items. So let's just say like 150 for each gun shoe.
Have anything ancient to trade?
And we're selling for 243. So it's like 80, between like 80 and 90 gold profit, assuming we just bought our laystone on the auction house. My average buy is actually like 10 gold 69. Some cheap laystone. Maybe I should buy some up and craft gun shoes.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I'm gonna hit Dalaran and craft gun shoes. And then I should craft more bags as well. I should actually try and sell my 32 slots this week, I think. Because the new bags are fairly easy to craft. I think the prices on the 30 slots will be at least a couple hundred gold, because you need vendor mats for the new 30 slots. But I think the prices on the 32 slots are gonna come down quite a bit. So we have 1800 ores, so we can do 30 crafts. That should give us 300 gun shoes.
Do you have a question?
So we need 60 of each. Oh, is it 30 gold for vendor mats? Oh, for the bags. That's not too bad. Going pretty well. You should be crafting gun shoes if you can. Oh, is it 30 gold for gun shoes? Yeah, it looks like 34.66 for the shotgun. Loose trigger is 250. So it'd be like 5 gold. It's like 40 gold, I think. Yeah, a little bit under 40 gold. It's 34.66 plus 5. Which is 39.66. Plus 60 lay stone.
Run along now.
Sales have been pretty good. I'm actually restocking the consumables and stuff like gun shoes.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
I
centuries.
think I was down to like 4 or something. We sold like pretty close to 150k worth of gun shoes. It's like a couple of quests in Legion. Forgot who suggested it, but someone in my stream a few months ago told me to get it, so I ended up doing that. And it's actually paid off.
If you find
I don't remember who it was, but thank you whoever gave me the tip.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Come back with some better stuff.
Oh, was it Koyev? When am I going to level? I'm probably going to get at least one of each profession out to Orbos, and then I'll focus on leveling. Probably going to do my monk first. Yeah, I think I'm going to main Mist, and then do Wind off spec. What would you suggest my crafter setup be? On your main? Pretty much 2 crafting professions if you're going to be grinding out rep. Because some of the recipes for the crafting professions require rep. Overall, just like have one of everything. And then for like jewel crafting and enchanting, I don't think you need to be level 60, so you can just park your tune. Same with inscription, if you're just gonna focus on the trinkets, you don't need to be level 60, I don't think, to craft them. Yeah, I think alchemy tailoring will be pretty good. And then I think week 1 you want to focus on crafting the stage 1 legendaries, like the base items, and trying to sell those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
I don't think you need to rush to stage 2 until like week 2 or week 3. Look at the bag prices, they're like $4.25 now. That's so good.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Step closer and don't mumble.
Yeah, tailoring for the extra cloth might be good. Nice, you baited some herbs. That's pretty good. Need to make sure to craft Sky Golem on this tune. I crafted 5 on Tichondrius earlier today. I just need to craft them on my other realms. But I do need to craft, I think, Living Steel in this realm. So I'll do that with my Alchemist probably later tonight.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What would you suggest the other profession to take? Personally, I would just take a not 2 gathering, but a 2 crafting on your main. Thanks for the biggest SL tip. Mountain Dew Energized. Which one is that? Is that the amp? I actually got a bunch of that at the store the other day.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Might actually grab one. Getting kind of tired of drinking coffee. I made 12 cups earlier. I probably had like a third of it and already tired of the coffee. I actually drank half of my coffee already. Hasn't even been like 3 hours, or it has been 3 hours, and I've had 6 cups already. So we're averaging like 2 cups of coffee every hour.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic...
So we'll check back in a bit. If we sell more gun shoes and we like sell out, I'll just buy more laystone. Should still be pretty decent profit even if we buy the ore at 21 or 22. Did also craft a bunch of scrolls of unlocking on my scribes. Because that was one of the items that was recommended for getting through the mob fast. I actually sold a bunch last night at like 1k on one of my full pops, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I relisted on Tichondrius this morning and they were down to a couple hundred gold each. Actually, I think it was like 30 gold. Maybe not even a couple hundred. I think my load times are a lot better. I did copy WoW over to my solid state. Got it installed, I think 2 days ago. Pureax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having fun in Shadowlands. I'm a noob and still hanging out in Borealis.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Dang, they got undercut hard. I crafted so many. Feels bad. I bought a bunch at 8 gold though. So I guess we can sell some at 50, see if people will buy that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What else should we be selling? I think monolite keys. 300 gold for those. How much is a monolite? $8 gold. My average buy on this account is 42 gold. I think that was when Shadowlands first dropped. Or not Shadowlands, but BFA. Because that was like almost 2 years ago. Yeah, like 2 years and like 2 months.
If you find anything exotic...
So let's check our blacksmith. See if it's worth crafting those. And then once we're done on the blacksmith, we can switch to our druid on the other account, mail over the herbs and ore. Probably run my scribe out next. But I'll see if I can cut a few of the gems first. Get those up in the auction house. So harness for 13.2. Seems pretty low.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So 4 monolite ore. It's actually a lot. I don't really need that many. Maybe we'll craft like 60 and see if they sell. Then I can always pick up more if I need. We should start making some groups as well. Probably make a group for mats.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I'm gonna switch accounts, mail over the herbs and ore. think I'm gonna grab an energy drink as well once I get logged in. We'll be back in like a few minutes. Yeah, this stuff is amazing. So good. Mailbox. Pretty interesting looking mailbox. And nice, we sold some stuff. Oh, I think these stones are used for leveling up blacksmithing. Sold 4 of those, 300 gold it looks like.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think we definitely need to do more gathering. Could actually just check prices. Maybe I'll do that first.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
The ore is still like 1,000 gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think I'll just wait for prices to drop. I think we want to travel south and farm down here. Because there was a bunch of 50 mobs in this area. Yay, or...
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Ah, 30 gold. It's not too bad.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I wonder if I should just get my tunes out to Orbos. Prices on the mats are coming down pretty hard, aside from the ore. Ore is like really expensive, so we want to farm that ourselves for the first day or so. But everything else we can probably just start buying off the auction house. Let's see who is furthest ahead. A lot of guildies on. Someone that's 54 in my guild. Oh no, go away. Oh, that's the area we want to avoid. Too many level 50s in this area. Ooh. Rich node. We should definitely try and get that.
Devils!
Oh god, we're gonna die. Oh god. Oh, I'm so dead. Maybe not. Forgot I have that as Night Elf. Totally worth it. We got a lot of stuff from that. We got 3 ore, 3 stone, and 3 different stones. Yeah, we got 3 of each. Selenium ore, porous stone, and shaded stone. Definitely nice being a druid and being able to go invis. Another ore deposit. I don't know how to get to that one though. I must be down here. I think it's over here? Nice. Oh god, I wrote both of them. That's not good. Oh god, I'm gonna... Cooldown on Swiftman is really low now. 15 seconds for that. So good. I guess we'll drop. Oh, what? You can just fall through that. Nice. Cave. Some more. Yeah, I've been farming up here, but you just have to be careful with the hostile mobs. Most of this stuff is like level 60. I think we're getting pretty close to having enough ore to start doing some stuff. Which ability is it?
I'm out of range.
Oh god, big ass bird. These guys are neutral, maybe they'll save me. Oh yeah, that one's pretty good. I think it does the same thing with like Holy Shock if you're healing. So I gotta wait for the bird to pad away and then we can get that node. Go away, bird. I want the ore. Judgment for Ret. Yeah, that's really good. Where'd the guys go? They like phased. So I guess we want to avoid this zone. Maybe just do a loop around the edge. Oh, there's actually ore up here. Can't go up there yet. One of my guildies just got a BOE. Looks like it's scaled to your current level when it drops for you. You can see the required level is 53. Still pretty good though. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, too bad it doesn't automatically scale to 60. I imagine the BOEs then would be worth a lot. But I guess you could just try and farm them at 60. Wonder what sort of item level you get at 60. Pretty good though, 122 at a level 53. Yeah, because my mythic 15 gear is like 130. Might be worth something. Oh yeah, you could also try twinking with items as well. I don't know where that guy came from. I'm just gonna run away. Oh, this looks even dangerous. Oh god. Go away. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. Maybe locking your experience at like 50 or 51. And then twinking with like 51 items. Hit the jackpot. We have a lot of nodes around this area. We just have to be careful. I want that node, but there's just so much stuff over there. I can teleport, that's pretty OP. Go away! Nice. Of course there's another one down there. I'm gonna skip it. It's just a herb, and it's like pretty dangerous in this area. There is ore over there. I think we just run around. Safe zone. I think the node was over here. Yay. Sweet. So we can do a couple of prospects, see what we get. So I mailed those over to my Joel Crafter. I'm gonna switch accounts again. I think we'll do my mage first. Hopefully we get a lot of gems, because the ore is really expensive. I'm also gonna clean off my whiteboard. So now we can start to do a little bit of gold making stuff, which is kind of what I want to focus on for maybe like the next hour or so. I should actually run my priest through, get it to Orbos as well, so we can start crafting some. I think the pants were the best, right, for disenchanting? Maybe we'll check cloth prices and see if it's worth picking some up. So yeah, stones are definitely a blacksmithing only item. Should actually just send those over to my DK. Dang, it looks like it's only one gem for each prospect. Oh, we actually got two that time. See if the uncommon one's any better. And it's got an essence. And 2 gems from that. Yeah, I think there's only 3 gem types, which makes it a lot easier. So maybe check prices of gems first. We can actually craft a few of the speed gems. Let me actually see if there's any on the auction house.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
People selling for like 5k.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I'll craft a few of those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Prices came down a ton.
If you find anything exotic,
Ores are down to 150. I think it was the Enclave for the professions, right? Or was it the curiosities? I think it was over here. Maybe not. Maybe I should have taken the tour. Oh, it's the Hall of Shapes, I think, for crafting. Alright, I do need to check blacksmithing real quick as well. After I craft some of the jewel crafting things. Blacksmithing trainer's here. Maybe I'll just check it.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Yeah, there was like a crafting reagent that you could make that would put a socket in items. I don't know if they had that still. I actually don't see it on this. Maybe you pick it up somewhere else? Maybe behind like rep or something.
Death is the ultimate
I'll have to check the crafting tab on my DK. It's enchanting. Skinning, leatherworking, tailoring. Did I pass jewel crafting? Herb Alk. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, jewel crafting's right.
I live to serve, Morlocker. You have my undivided attention. I know our...
I'm gonna craft 2 of those. See how they sell. And then I can make something purple. Is that like a mastery gem?
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, purple is mastery. Is it worth crafting that? Might be worth it to get our skill points up. Let's see what other good recipes are. So Mass Prospect is at level 40. Crafter's Mark rank 2 is rep. Yeah, I think if you need to do gold making with any of the crafting professions, you pretty much need to get Crafter's Mark rank 2. Raises the item level of your crafted gear, so it's going to be more valuable for people during their 60s. Let's see how you craft clusters. Oh, it's just gems plus the setting. It's good to know. Looks like 2 of each. Oh no, it's just the Masterful that's 2 of each. And Deadly is 2 of each as well. So we learned clusters at 55. Next at 75. Could actually get pretty expensive to level this.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's like 100 prospects. Get us a really big head start, but it would be pretty expensive to do that. Worth it? Hard to tell.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think that would only get us like 30 or 40 skill points for 75k. The item level, the gear that you can craft is so much better though. Level 50 requirement for that. You could also craft it with a croucher's mark. Don't think it's worth it though. Item level 87. Yeah, it's like item level 100 base. Level requirement 50, so it would make no sense to use the novice crafter's marks on this. I think you pretty much want to craft it with the crafter's mark rank too. That raises the item level to 168, level requirement to 60. But it'll be a while before we can get that. Shadowlands, show crafting level 70. I think we just wait for prices for the ores to come down. Yeah, they're already at 150. I imagine they'll come down to like 50s or even 100s within like an hour or 2 hours. Oh nice, they added a crown that you can craft. I think that's the same model as the one that drops off of Opulence. It looks pretty similar. Looks fairly cheap to craft as well. And then this is rank 1. For the base legendary crafting item. Check Discord. Thanks for the tip. What's the name of it? Do you know?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
$45K. Looks like it scales with your level. Or is it always fixed at, It's really weird. It looks like it scales. Level requirement is 53, but, the item level can be different, it looks like. Because there's the 110 and, like, a 122 version.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
But thanks for the tip. Maybe I'll go grab that on my druid. Is that in Bastion? So it'd be like here? Or is it the red chest?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Got undercut already. Maybe it's worth booting up my second account, just camping the auction house. I can just mail everything to my banker and chill here.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Nice, I'm gonna go grab it on my druid real quick.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I actually need to copy over my add-ons. All I'm running at the moment is TSM and LVI. So grab it on my druid real quick and mail it over.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think I'm just gonna make a quick operation with flat nominal values. Maybe just do 12 hours.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Nice. Actually, maybe I'll tweak it so it's 5k instead of 10k. Or we could just duplicate and have 2.
If you find it...
Actually, not too far. Looks like it's just north of the dungeon entrance. Pick up some of these herbs on the way there.
I'm out of range.
I think I went the wrong way. Do see the chest though. Appreciate the heads up. Gonna go grab it and mail it over to my mage. That's still in the auction house. Trying to grab some ore in the way as well. So I guess I can just play my druid, do some gathering, and just have my mage on the auction house.
Let's break some bones!
Where's the chest? Is it in like a cave somewhere? Yeah, it's like showing it's below me, but I can't get there. Oh, never mind, I found it. Woot. Oh, you have to be level 53 to open it. Feels bad. So I'll have to ding 53. Come out and get it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Oh god, I'm gonna die though. Run, Mr. Druid. I guess it'd be Mr. Druid.
Lay down your weapons.
So maybe I'll do some questing, get some levels. Yeah, I think if you wait until you're level 60 though, it would probably scale up higher, right? So maybe I'll try and get one at 53 and then wait until 60 on my ults. I think the ones that you get at level 60 are going to be worth a lot more. Especially if the level requirement stays the same and it's the item level that goes up. Slowly making my way back to the questing area. Finding a lot of herbs and ore though, kind of distracting.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Look how prices, look how fast the prices are coming down on the ore.
If you find,
maybe just chill. No need to buy it at the high prices if stuff isn't selling. We can just focus on gathering our own stuff for our own crafting. And then when stuff starts to sell, we can start buying mats, if it looks profitable. Should maybe, I think I'm gonna work on my priest next. Should actually check prices of cloth as well. Oh, I was gonna do some quests with my druid. So I think I'll try and get 53 on my druid, grab that cave listed on the auction house. And then after that I'll probably work on getting my priest to Orbos. Should actually grab some dinner.
What can I do? We've got a schedule to keep.
No, I haven't sold any yet. I should actually cut a few more. Let me go craft like 2 more. I can actually send over more ore as well, those stuff that I farmed on my druid just now. Actually, I should probably do that first, and then we can prospect. It seems like prospecting actually gives you some skill points. I think you want to do your prospecting up front, and then do your crafting afterwards.
I have many lucky doos. You like? May your feet find good trails.
Sadly there's no mailbox here. I'll have to go find one real quick.
I need to get closer.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Jewel crafting over here. No, it's enchanting. I think I went the wrong way. Actually gonna check something real quick.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
There's actually 0 in the action house. Dang, someone bought all the ore. Up to 1.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Maybe I should have bought the ones that are at 250.
How may I assist?
I forgot there was a bunch of different types of ore. I need to add all these as well. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, I might have added it already. Am I blind? I don't see it.
Always a pleasure.
That was really weird. Now it shows up.
It is clear you deserve only the best. This realm offers...
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Maybe we'll craft one of each. So I need 6 settings.
Tell me what you need, my friend. Come back if you need anything.
anything ancient to trade, needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
TSM bug out.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. Not sure what happened here.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Hopefully some of our stuff starts to sell.
It is too.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I just listed too fast. I think I'm gonna work on getting my scribe out here. Let me find a place to park my druid. I guess I can just camp here.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I think the more professions we have access to, it's gonna be better. Once we have one of each out in Orbos, we can focus on leveling, getting the crafting professions up to pontoons with like level 60. Kind of tempted to drop one of my professions on like my monk. I actually have 2 monks on this realm. I think one of them was like leatherworking and I want to say alchemy. I think the second one is leatherworking, enchanting. So maybe I'll drop enchanting and pick up something else like tailoring or blacksmithing even. Could also just do jewel crafting. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Do a jewel crafting, leatherworking in my monk. And then I could just make that my main.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything,
Alright, so I'm gonna work on a few more tunes.
to me.
So I'll do my demon hunter first and do priest. Guess I can vendor some of that stuff as well. I'm just gonna use that trinket because I'm lazy.
Come, let us parley. Fair winds and full sails.
Oh yeah, I forgot I need to send over living steel.
Shall we talk business?
I actually need trillium. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that later.
Stay warm.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Makes me sad vendoring all this gear. Taking a lot longer than expected to do stuff. Yeah, it's only been like 5 hours. I think my only huge sales were from gun shoes. That's not really anything new. Yeah, like 5 hours into BFA, I already had like 700, 800k in sales. Pretty much hate them all. I think making gold would have been a lot easier if we didn't have to do them all. If we could like skip it on alts. Also, I'm not loading in. They get DC'd? There it goes. Not sure what happened there. XP gems. Pretty much did the same thing I just did now. Got my druid and my mage set up.
Preparations have been made. Whitemane will tell.
But I had gems up on the auction house within like the first like 2 hours.
What do you see?
So the mall is definitely like a big bottleneck.
We do what...
Greetings. The stronghold of the
There is no...
High Lord Bolvar Foredragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner. Before her, he awaits abducted key leaders. Our allies. The Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the Frozen Throne and seized the Helm of Domination.
We will face whatever comes. When the Banshee shattered the helm, it tore again.
Hey sis, how's it going?
Through the veil between our world.
How are you enjoying Shadowlands?
During my vigil upon the frozen throne,
yeah, this is my third tune through them all.
Into the realms of
I'm just trying to get one of each profession out there.
I saw a place of inescapable darkness. That is where you must go if you are to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together, we can open the way. Place the shards of domination around the sun. When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its
Can't even glide.
power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense a dark presence at the edge of my consciousness.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice zone.
Arthas, I dare not.
The only thing I don't like about it are the random like level 60 mobs.
The helm, I fear I would.
It was kind of a pain farming on my level 51 druid earlier.
Master. But this threat cannot be left unchecked. Therefore, you must venture where I cannot. The dangers you face will be considerable. Alone, you may well be outmatched. To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you their strength. Darian Mulrain has volunteered to fight at your side.
The Ebon Blade does not fear death, here or in realms beyond.
Living mortals were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return. But there is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth. It falls to you to defend her. The time has come. Take up the Shattered Helm, and we will open the rift. The path opens.
Your courage will be remembered, champion. Aldiel Shalar.
Find those who were taken, and bring them home.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande, don't do this!
For Ilisar Veranor!
We cannot lose you to the darkness.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission could succeed without you. Harness your hate. Make it useful. The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
This is my third tune. Can we just skip it?
Fight your way, Master. We will meet you ahead. Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind. Make it quick.
Panda DK, best DK. Up to you. Are you trying to bait? What's the price at right now?
Speak your peace. Get on with it.
Maybe try like 100? If it's already down to 300. So I need to do the Death Knight stuff up here. I always run down too early and then have to run back up. So 6 out of 10, need a few more.
I need to target something first.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it.
It's 8. 9.
We know much about sacrifice. All is not lost. Not yet. This clarion will signal the Ebon Blade to converge on your foe. Use it wisely. We've done all we can here. Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive. We are driven by a single purpose: retribution. We are vastly outnumbered. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold. More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork. It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along.
Oops, messed that up.
Up ahead! It's Lady Proudmoore. Looks like we've secured
We
the
cannot
Lord
let the
Admiral.
world fall to
I'll
darkness.
signal the Ebon Blade to
We
advance.
can't stay here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I
Thank
will
the light
manage.
you found us.
Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above.
They found us. Be ready.
Struggle all you like, mortals. You cannot escape your fate.
Oops.
We're
I need
overrun.
to get closer.
I'm getting us out of here. I left some mere images behind to keep them distracted. The time for dreaming. The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry! A single spark can set the world aflame. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
There goes our luck.
Secure the cave. We'll hold on to these speeds.
I will do what I can. So much for remaining unnoticed. Let's hurry.
What did Thrall mean by slip past them again? Escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in the cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush. Bring them down!
The way forward will not be easy.
Lord Admiral, before we found you, did you see any sign of the Night World?
Tyrande, here? No, I have not.
She leapt into the rift just ahead of us. She vowed to find Sylvanas Windrunner at any cost.
That is troubling. An ancient ritual infused her with incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the law. These allies of yours are insignificant. They will all end up in chains.
Not if we end you first.
We should be safe enough here for the moment. When you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment us. I was beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again. What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea? The Alliance will endure. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called the Jailer. Be careful who you trust. The Jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though
Yeah, it was pretty cool the first time, but it's kind of a hassle.
Whatever this
pretty much after the second time.
Banshee are planning, it won't end well. For any.
There's no way to skip it either.
And Anduin during my
I guess we get XP, so it's probably worth it, but
That's
I think I would rather just skip it.
I have found no means of leaving the Maw.
Especially on this tune, because it has alchemy and inscription.
Short distances.
Don't really need to like get levels for that.
Inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm.
How bad is the crafting cost for the trinkets?
Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horrors such spirits have endured.
7 luminous ink, 7 unrolling,
nothing
1
left of them
twinkling,
to save.
dark parchment.
They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
Dang, how expensive are missives gonna be? It's the same crafting cost as a card.
A long road lies before us.
Same. I'm glad we went through the professions.
We know much about sacrifice.
Yeah, I would have been lost if I went in blind.
Use the hell while it's weakened.
Yeah, legendaries needing 2 is gonna be huge.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
So yeah, I think the aim is just to get to Orbos and then probably work on leveling up for Inscription. I think we needed 65 or 75 for the trinkets.
These souls are too fragmented. There must be another way.
Oh, it's actually 80 for the Dark Moon Card of Death. Missives are 40 though. That won't be too bad. Why do they do this every expansion? Make it cost like 25 parchment or an insane amount of parchment for each item? They should just make it one and have it cost more.
Harness your hate. Make it useful. A shadow. This target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Ebon Blade to me! This monstrosity down!
Dang, you got the fear off. I ran out of stuns and interrupts.
I cannot attack that.
You cannot find me. I will. Obey. There's no peace. No, you're coming with us.
Nice.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
No.
We all have our
No mercy.
Once we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety. All set. Let's get moving.
Right, we can't mount here. Such a pain. Can't use gun shoes, can't mount. I don't know what the point is not letting us mount in here.
This is the Tremaculum. Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shades.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there. Here.
Also, these spikes make no sense.
There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with me?
I will do what I can.
You... A just cause is always worth fighting for.
I'm out of range.
I'm gonna grab food after I finish this tune. Oh yeah, I forgot to craft some. That was also a suggested item on one of the guides for leveling. I was just super lazy. Spent most of the morning crafting inks, but I think it'll pay off, especially if the ink traders switched over. Oh yeah, I need some keys. Can't even LS there.
I need to get closer. He's too far away.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our
Yeah, we should
allies
start making
will
our way
protect
up.
you there.
Ebony Blade forces are positioned nearby. They will defend you.
Need to get my Wake Order set up as well.
I'm out of range.
I have 2 keys, I just need to find some prisoners. Looks like there's one over here.
Your bonds are broken. Hurry, before the guards return.
Oh god, I almost died. I actually have no food on this tune, of course. I'll just use that.
Sometimes we must fight for what we believe in. Victory in the
I
light.
need to get closer.
Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those
My
shadows.
ability to teleport is in the mission. Move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us. Lead on. Those wounds look serious.
Your arrival
Let me
is
tell you.
timely. Speak. How do we leave this place?
Futile! The path is sealed long ago.
So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
Waste Tome. That's a cauldron. No. Dormant. Broken. Nothing escapes the
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Bane is being held captive there.
Then it seems our course is clear. We are driven by a single purpose.
What would you ask the daughter
We cannot leave these innocent souls alone to their fate.
You're troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone in this nightmare.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best. But this waystone may be our only means of escape. If there's a way out of the mall, then there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
Okay, don't forget we have an hour break tomorrow. I think there's a maintenance at like 6 a.m.? I think it's 6 to 7. So that'll be like a good time to get coffee or whatever. 1 hour coffee / breakfast break.
Wretched? I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Morsworn!
For Azeroth!
Drown! Drown among the souls of the damned!
What is this madness?
This sound! It's unbearable!
Keep moving!
Look! On the precipice above!
The true battle
Is
lies
that-
ahead. The jailer.
He has Bane.
Control.
His wounds are mending, but his spirit remains weakened. I've never seen anything like it.
Together, we are strong. A crossbow? Huh. I'd prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find, though. A serviceable weapon, though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords. Too long a handle. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look. At last, a proper warrior's weapon. If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel. Well met. For Azeroth. This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade. When I break the blade, Be prepared for whatever comes.
The
curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
Hold on, Bane! Do not let the jailer take you!
I don't have it. Oh, I think he's coming too. Bane, can you hear me?
I thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion. Then you have my eternal gratitude, hero. Without
I wish we had more time for you to recover.
we have nothing.
But we need to move.
We seek a waystone located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the high ridge. I did not see it important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed.
A just cause is
What
always
do you
worth
think
fighting
it
for.
is?
The way our way out of here. We hope. The time for dreaming is over. A long road lies before us.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close. We can't afford to draw their attention. Careful. These eyes can see through my spell.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this place.
Hold here.
To be forged into weapons for the jailer. Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
Oops.
Here, this barrier will protect us.
Forgot Fel Rush does the damage.
Stay close. My spell has limited range.
Why can't she just teleport us again?
Look, on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
Yeah, I don't know how many tunes I'm gonna do, but maybe just do like 4 tonight. That should get most of the professions covered.
The Waystone was said to be dormant.
I guess we're almost done.
Seems to be reacting to our presence. I can't find a way to activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Greetings, friend. Sometimes we must fight for what we believe
When
in.
the jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts. Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging. An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter!
Step closer and don't
Hold.
mumble.
The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense...
Leave. I was
No,
done talking
that
to you.
cannot be possible.
Oh, it's 2 words. Wait, why is it 1 word here and then 2 words down here? That's so weird. Also, why are some items not showing up for me? Maybe I need to update TSM or something.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
We must bring them to the Overseers
Have
at
anything
once.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at
Come
least
with
2
us,
centuries old.
stranger.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living...
Yeah, I think jewel crafting and enchanting will be pretty solid. I think I'm gonna work on Taylor next so I can craft stuff and disenchant it. Get some enchants up in the auction house. Should actually check prices of enchants as well, see if that's actually worth doing. So yeah, I'll switch over to my mage next, I think. Check prices, relist our gems, see if anything's sold.
Every soul has its place. Blessed be her voice. Trust the purpose. The purpose brought you.
Every attendant in...
Wondrous news, honored voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the Maw.
Hate the RP.
Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free.
Maybe we can't skip this.
A living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the jailer.
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her.
Oribos welcomes
with her voice.
Welcome
have
in
I spoken.
Oribos.
Hear
Blessed
the
be her
words
voice.
of the Arbiter.
Blessed be her voice.
I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence, mortal. What news do you bring? She is unchanged.
What happens if you fall off?
Ever silent.
Do you die?
Ever still.
Oh, you can't fall off?
When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter
That's no fun.
stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you.
Can't believe it's only 9 p.m.
Speak, mortal.
How may I aid you, mortal? The eternal city must endure.
There is much to be done.
I have been instructed to assist you.
What might your purpose be?
We stand to
Need something?
against the darkness.
There's work to be done.
So you'll pick up professions. Maybe check prices of herbs. I should probably update TSM as well.
Our master's will be done.
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings. What do you seek, mortal? Trust the purpose.
So we'll skip the tour for now, but we'll pick up our professions. Some alchemy inscription on this tune. We actually already have some herbs, so we can mill those and probably get a few skill points into inscription.
You honor me with your attention. Fortune.
So yeah, I think milling will give us points. I think I passed out for me, right? It's by the herb trainer. I think it's on this side. Yep.
All goods and services for sale. Until our next transaction.
Alright, so we'll mount up on our longbow and check prices of herbs. Some of the herbs weren't coming up in my base group. So I'm gonna have to do manual scans, I think.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And remember that Death Blossom, the herb is 2 words, but Death Blossom, the spell is 1 word for whatever reason.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
That sucks.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Herbs are expensive still. Almost 100 gold each. Nightshade is 1.5k. Yeah, I think that's the important one. So yeah, Tranquil I think is the more rare pigment. So I think we have to mill nightshades for those. That's gonna be really expensive. Thankfully we only need 1 for each Tranquil ink. Also most of our crafts are just 1 Tranquil ink. I wonder if it's worth buying these at 90 gold. Then we just farm our own. 90 is pretty expensive. I think the prices will come down. And even if we get this level, it's not going to mean anything if we can't get any cheap nightshade. Because all the good crafts require the nightshade.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, it's only a 30% chance? I only have 3 nightshade, feels bad. So we'll mill a few of these, see what we get. Nice, we got one. So I guess it's not so bad. We can get it from the regular herbs. Got another one. Oh, we actually didn't get any skill points from milling. So I think we have to craft inks for skill points. We also need skill 35 for the Tranquil ink recipe. So it's just a matter of milling a bunch of herbs. Hopefully crafting the inks takes us to 35. But why don't we just go craft what we have?
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Wonder if it's worth trying to flip the Twilight Bark. Looks like it's like a limited supply item. Oh, you can buy it. You can get it from mining as well, so maybe not worth it.
Please, do see me again.
So it turns level yellow at 15, it looks like. We're gonna need way more herbs. Don't know if I need to buy them or if I should just wait for prices to come down. Yeah, anyone that's like super fast should be level 60 by now, because it's been 6 hours. I do have a lot of gold in this realm. Like, even if I pay 100 gold for each herb, it doesn't matter too much. Especially if we can get one big sale on like a Dark Moon deck. But yeah, these are going to be expensive. 7 Luminous, 7 Umbral, 1 Tranquil, Dark Parchment. That's not so bad, I guess. No shuffling required though, aside from crafting the inks. Wonder if anyone has any yet.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
No one has missives either. So I'm at 80 gold now.
If you find
Try
anything exotic, bring it.
Might as well pick up the ones at 90 gold as well. Oh, there's actually loads at 90. So I'll melt these and then probably eat. Take a short break. Walk around. Also need to use the restroom.
It is too far away.
Bunch of my scrolls got returned. We should also see if those gun shoes sold. The ones we crafted earlier.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, we're getting 0 points from milling. We have to craft inks, I think, for skill points. Yeah, there's none available at the moment. I actually didn't check the Dark Moon deck. I didn't see any cards up. But they might be named something different. Are there some already on your server, Gorb? Hopefully we can get a mass mill soon so I don't have to click these individually. I should actually just craft inks, see if I can get there. I think it's a level 45 or 40 for the mass mill.
You have my undivided attention.
Oh, it's actually 50. So we may get there. So now you need 90. 90 water and 90 vials.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable. Come back if you need.
Oh, there's already some on your servers? Dang it, turned green at like low 20s. So maybe we'll be able to hit like 25. We're sitting at 24, 25. Yeah, it turns gray at 25. Kinda sucks.
I live to serve. More water.
Tomes are actually pretty expensive. 3 inks for each of those. No, I think I'm gonna try and complete decks. If I get any extra cards, I'll throw them up on the auction house. That's what I did in BFA. Yeah, I think most people are just focused on leveling. That's why there's very little as far as crafted stuff on the auction house at the moment. Also, the mats are very expensive. I think these are the best. They're actually yellow at level 25. These are orange, but they take 3 times as much ink. Let me actually check what WoW Profession says. So it says 25 to 30 craft, 10 of the writs. It says you can also craft 5 tomes, but it costs 3 times as much, but it's much more useful. Yeah, I think it's way more useful for people that do keys and raids. So maybe I just craft a bunch of those. Or not a bunch, but like 5. It says 30 to 60 use mass mill. Oh, so you get that at 30. I thought it said 50 for a second. Dang. It says mill 700 from any of these herbs to hit level 60. 700 at like 100 gold each is like 70k. It's gonna be really expensive. $60 to 75 is easy, it's just making tranquil ink. 75 to 86 is missives, 86 to 100 is dark moon cards. Alright, so why don't we do 5 tomes?
Please, do see me again. You honor me with your attention. Always a pleasure. It would be my pleasure.
I can't attack
It
that
is
target.
clear. You deserve only the best. There.
I'm stuck at the first quest of Shadowlands, can't enter the gate. Yeah, I had the same issue when I first started. There were just too many people. So I couldn't even click on the NPC. Are you on like a full pop server or something?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
There's actually 0 on the auction house. How much should I charge? Wonder if anyone would pay 10,000 each. Probably not, right? Way too high. We could try it though. 24 hours, 10k.
If you find anything exotic,
And then we can actually do a couple of mass mills. Because I have 52 herbs left of the Death Blossom. See if there's any cheap herbs. Summit 85, Rising Glory. 17 would give me enough for another mass mill with Rising Glory. I'm gonna buy the ones at 86. And then probably just wait, sit on hands with inscription until the herbs drop in price. We can just pick up more to do mass mill to get our skill up. It'll also give us mats to make cards later on. Yeah, I think 30 is when we start doing mass mill. But we need 700 herbs total. It's gonna be quite costly, I think. I don't like the new pigments or the inks. It's really easy when it was just like red, blue, green. Now it's like red, blue, and orange, blue, orange, cyan. How much will it cost to make one trinket? It would be pretty expensive on this realm. I don't even think there's enough herbs to do it, actually. Unless you want to, like,
Have anything
yeah, pay 200 gold per herb.
to be at least 2 centuries
There's just not any at reasonable prices. I guess there's some Rising Glory, huge volume of those at 100 gold. Let me actually check how much it is to buy out. $100,000 to buy out 1,047. Could just wait for prices to drop, I think. But yeah, that would give us our skill points we need for missives. I actually only have 2 tranquil. So maybe hold off.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
They're 270k a deck on my server. It's pretty good. I think my first one I sold back in BFA was 500k. See if I have any sell data for that. $28.3 million in sales from Dark Moon decks and Dark Moon Dagger mods on this tune. I guess I can make the text bigger. It's like traveling back in time. Look at all these juicy prices. Yeah, you can see the first one I sold for 427k. That was like 500, but I guess it was only 450, 427 after the auction house cut. But I sold a bunch at like 200k, 300k. That was at launch. Fathoms 356. Yeah, Fathoms was like the really good one. So people paid a premium for that. You can see the prices tanked a little bit but the Fathoms were selling for 250,000 still. Yeah, I sold a bunch at 250,000. There's one sale here, another sale here. But yeah, first Fathoms I sold for 427k. These required a lot of scrapping though, because you needed to expulse them for each of the cards. That's why they were selling for so much. Yeah, the prices on the Fathom stayed up really high for the longest time. Pretty solid prices on Darkmoon cards, or Darkmoon decks rather. And I actually had more sales on my other account, because I was using one of my DHs for the camping the auction house. Lurkaholic68, thanks so much for the follow. I've just been buying anything under like 100 gold. I think 80-90 gold on my realm is fine. If you're on like a super full pop, I would probably buy them closer to like 50. It also depends on the what the prices of the decks are right now. I think I'm gonna take a quick break and get some food.
Have anything
So I'll switch to my
needs to
priest,
be at least
see if anything's
2
sold.
centuries old.
Check prices of herbs again before I log. I think they're just too high.
If you find anything exotic, bring.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should just invest the 100k to get the skill points. But the problem is we need 1 Tranquil Ink for each of the cards. There's 36 different cards that we can get. Should actually do the math. Wonder if it's still a 30% chance to get a blank. Yeah, you just need the skill points, so you just buy herbs or go farm herbs. Leveling to 30 was pretty easy, but 30 to 65 I think is just mass milling, and you need like 700 herbs. Yeah, 30 to 60 is mass mill, 60 to 75 is making tranquil pigment. 75 to 86 is missives. I think the missives are going to be pretty useful too. So you can probably craft a couple of each. And then 86 to 100 is crafting Darkmoon cards. For how much would you post the Healer Darkmoon deck? Are you on like a full pop? If you're the first one, I would just post it at a super high price. Try like 300-400k. I think I need to list more bags.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
And I'm stuck at another loading. Great work, great expansion.
Come back.
Yeah, I had a problem with one of my loading screens earlier as well. It took like a super long time to load. I think I was getting into Stormwind on one of my tunes. So I'm gonna craft more bags and then throw up gun shoes. And then probably take a quick break, grab some dinner. I actually have some heating up in my Hot Logic right next to me. It's actually my first time using it, so it'll be interesting to see if the food's good.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Know of any good laystone or spots? Not really. I think the best is just doing the shoulder enchants, get the Blood of Sargeras, and then trade it in for the laystone.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to
from this person. Elnia Bloodthorn. I think you get 20. No, it's like 10, I think, per blood.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, you get 10 ore per.
If we do not...
And then if you actually want to farm it, I think trying to remember what the best spot was. Crocodiles and Suramar was so good for Felslate. Not sure what the best spot is now for like Laystone. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I would just check on WoW Professions, or I imagine there's people that have made farming guides for it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wait, I think our gems sold. Because I crafted like one of each, right? And one of them is not on the auction house. Oh no, I just got undercut. I was just showing this person's name.
If you find
so we'll log on my mage and relist those. Should be pretty fast because I'm like right next to the mailbox. Would you value any deck more than others, or should I post them for the same price? Maybe check Sims and class discords to see which ones are the best. I think generally the DPS ones are going to be better. I think there's generally more people, more DPS than tanks and healers. Do we have any data on what's the best herb to mill for Dark Moon decks? Yeah, I think Billis and Exia did a bunch of testing on beta. He did like an interview with Jack the Dipper. So if you check that out, I think you can get some numbers, rough estimate. I think all the common herbs have like a low drop rate on the like the good pigment, and then it's like weighted differently depending on which herb you mill. So if you mill like 2 herbs, you get like more of the other pigment, and then yeah, I answered your question, but I can answer it again. I was just saying DPS ones are usually better because there's more DPS. But I don't know how stuff sims, so you can check like class discords to see if any of the trinkets are like insanely overpowered. Yeah, like we had like the storms, right? That was like super overpowered for casters, so those were generally selling for a lot more than the other 3. I would kind of approach it in a similar manner. for these decks. What was it gonna do? Oh, I was gonna like undercut, cancel and undercut on gems. I'm also gonna check my food. This is actually not that hot. Looks pretty good. I made some chicken parm. So I'm gonna leave it in for now. So I'm gonna go to the brush room and stuff, walk around a bit before I eat. Gotta go to the mailbox. Yeah, if you guys are in game, make sure to eat, snack on something, take breaks, walk around.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Gonna have a lot more competition now because of the realm connections. I think this realm actually got merged twice. So I have like 5 or 6 other realms to compete with. When it was just 2 last expansion. Check out herb prices again. Some listed at 80. Well, there's some listed at 65. We should buy those. No. 17, thank you so much for the follow. Could buy the ones at 80 as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then we'll send those over to my DH. Just mill them.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So I'm gonna take a quick break, walk around, use the restroom. Check a few things before I do. I actually have a shopping gear for ore, so I can get rid of that. Yeah, ore's like tanking in price. Selenium's down to 130. So I guess we just wait a day, wait for the map prices to drop, and then just buy everything out. I'll be back.
Hike on them.
Azure, thank you so much for the 2 months. Sorry, I missed it. Just grabbing some food. Got a veggie tray and some chicken parm.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Savage K29, thank you for the follow.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, I still actually need to add a couple of herbs, I think, to the group. Just stuff around 80 for herbs. Probably depends on your realm as well. Yeah, maybe check prices of like mats every hour or so, see where the prices are. I think 80 each is pretty reasonable. I actually need to get 700 herbs for leveling up my inscription, so that's why I keep buying those. I think that's everything, right? Got the 3 gems, got all the ore. There should be 6 herbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's actually 7. I think I missed one in my search. Never mind, I just can't count. There's 6 there. Nightshade for 500 gold seems pretty cheap, especially for a low pop. Yeah, mine's fairly low pop, and they're still selling for like over 1k. 1150 at the moment.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
We should probably do a search for cloth as well. But I can do that on my priest. I'm actually gonna run my priest through to Orbos.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, sold a ton of gun shoes. 843 sold for 200k past 2 days. Sold like 600 today. We just sold another 100 or so, I think. And I guess we just only had 300 listed. Thought we had way more than that. Nightshade here is 180 high pop. Yeah, I think it's pretty scarce. I think it's gonna be like anchor weed prices. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually check prices of enchants. Should switch back over to my mage. Cloth is already down to 10 gold. My mage has them up at 40. It's already down to 10. I think 10's worth it. I'll buy some.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then we should check and see what the enchant prices are like. So make a group for that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wow, 450 gold for gathering enchant. It's pretty good. So what we should do is get our priest through, and then craft a bunch of stuff with cloth, disenchant it, and then craft some of these enchants. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna work on after I finish eating. Illuminated Soul is 1k. Pretty good prices for those as well. No lithium bars yet. What are you crafting with cloth? So back in BFA we were using bracers, but I think Koya said the legs are better. They cost a bit more, but they give you a better exchange when you disenchant. Pretty sure it was legs, but I could be wrong. I can actually ask him on Discord. Oh, it should be capes or bracers. So the capes take more cloth, but give more mats. This was also on beta, I think, so it could change. We'll probably need to do some testing with that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I'm actually not selling one of the gems. Or did we sell one? I'm so confused. I thought I crafted like one of each. Oh, it never got listed because I didn't add it to the group. I think. Is that what happened? I'm not too sure. So yeah, we need the gem prices, or the ore prices to come down so we can get more gems. Get this leveled up. Yeah, I would just do either capes or bracers. I think those are the best rates. But on beta, it was the capes that were giving the better exchange rate, even though they cost more.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna take a short break. You're already on your 5th tune? I'm gonna name my, have I done 3? Did Druid, Mage, DH. Yeah, just 3.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think prices are still too high. We can just wait. Should be good for a while. So you're gonna switch over to my priest and run the priest through the maw.
If you find anything exotic,
I think the new profession and enchants look good. It's just like one that covers all of them instead of having to do like one for each. I think that makes a lot more sense.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic...
Yeah, I think the old codexes are useless now.
Need help?
Dang, I need to clean this bank out so much. I think I'm just gonna vendor everything. Maybe keep my holy set. And then just vendor everything else. No, we can't even vendor these anymore. That's kind of annoying. I probably don't need the mineral water, but I'm just gonna carry one around. Just in case. Can we still turn these in? I have a bunch.
You need something?
Gotta get my inventory figured out. Oh, these we can actually scrap and get expulsive back, so I'm gonna scrap these. And then we can probably dump them into bags. See if I have title cores on the stone. I can actually craft 2 bags. So I'll do that. It's actually part of my holy set. I also have these legs, which are part of my holy set, but I think I'm just gonna scrap them for the expulsum. I think that's everything. Gonna pull out Sky Golem to check prices real quick.
Farewell.
I'll do the rest of my sorting later. And make sure if you have crafted gear instead of vending it, you want to scrap it. Get the expulsum and the other mats back. I think it's just those two and what I'm wearing.
Greetings, sir, and or ma'am.
You could also scrap trinkets if you want the expulsum from those. I think I'll actually scrap mine. In case I need the expulsum for something.
Well met. Safe travels.
So let's go to Borealis one last time. Thought I was done with scrapping, but I guess I'm not. I think the bags are like 5k on my realm, so that'll give me like 10k rather than a bunch of gold from vending it. Scrapping in Shadowlands.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I actually have a bunch of the 32 slots mules, so I need to move those over as well. It's on one of my bankers on my other account.
How are you? Have a good one.
The real jailer is a scrapper. I'm gonna miss the scrapper. I actually have all that cloth in my bank, and I could just sit here and scrap. I think I should probably take Misery. I think Twisted Fate is still mostly single target. Should probably take one of these as well. I don't even know anything about PvP on Shadow, so I'm just gonna pick a random one. Just do it with my eyes closed. Go with that.
Champion, preparations have been made.
You need only ask.
Acheris, the stronghold of the Ebon Blade, has moved to Icecrown Citadel. My Deathgate will take us there. My Lord Bolvar Foredragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner. He awaits us, along with our allies. The Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the Frozen Throne and seized the Helm of Domination.
The peace remains tenuous. These are troubled times. Our people need stability. Alliance and Horde alike.
Shattered the helm. It tore a gaping wound through the veil between our world and the Shadowlands.
Wonder if I can use my racial.
During my vigil upon the Frozen Throne,
I'll test
I
it.
caught fleeting glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness. That is where you must go, if you are to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together, we can open the way. Place the shards of domination around the circle of runes. Then the ritual can begin. When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep it.
Did that not work? Feels bad.
Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense.
I didn't even go to the right side.
At the edge of my consciousness. Not Arthas, not Ner'zhul. Something else. It is that very presence I sense lurking beyond the shattered sky above. I dare not travel with you. Even free of the helm, I fear I would become bound to the will of its true master. But this threat cannot be left unchecked. Therefore you must venture where I cannot. The dangers you face will be considerable. Alone, you may well be outmatched. To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you their strength. Darian Mulgrave has volunteered to fight at your side.
The Ebon Blade does not fear death, here or in realms
Living
beyond.
mortals were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return. But there is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth. It falls to you. The path opens.
Your courage will be remembered, champion. Aldiel Shalar.
Find those who were taken, and bring them home.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande, don't do this!
For Ilisar Piranol!
We cannot lose you to the darkness.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission could succeed without you.
We must forge our own destiny. We are eternal. We are unyielding.
I must get closer.
Fight your way out of here. We will meet you ahead. Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
I do not have a target.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it.
I hate not being able to mount in here.
Is not lost. This clarion will signal the Ebon Blade to converge on your foe. Use it wisely.
We are done here.
Too far away.
Rally up ahead. Go! We have done all we can here. Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive.
I'm so sick of this place.
We know much about sacrifice. We are vastly outnumbered. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Keep an eye on frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold. More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork. It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along. The Lord Admiral is truly formidable. We've bested one of these monstrosities. Hold! What's that up ahead? Looks like we secured the Lord Admiral.
Ahead.
I'll signal the Ebon Blade to
Can't
advance.
stay here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I will manage. Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above.
They found us. Be ready.
Struggle all you like, mortals. You cannot escape your... Your chains will be eternal.
images behind to keep them distracted. I will. The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry! What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea? There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
There goes our luck.
Knights, secure the cave. We'll hold these speeds.
I need to target something first. So much for remaining unnoticed. Let's hurry.
What did Thrall mean by slip past them again? I've escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times. Only to end up.
I'd rather check the Sky Golem price, but I'll
I've
do that
hidden
after we get out
inside
of the
this
maw.
cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
I can actually craft another one on this tune. I think my engineers on my other account are like a couple days out as well. That actually does a significant damage.
Did you see any sign of the night?
Fifth of my health.
Miranda, here. No, I have not.
She leapt into the rift just ahead of us. She vowed to find Sylvanas Windrunner at any cost.
That is troubling. An ancient ritual infused her with incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the law. These allies of yours are insignificant. You will all end up in chains.
Not if we edge you first.
It is useless to resist.
In here. The time for dreaming is over. We should be safe enough here for the moment. When you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment
People are
us.
close. A few people at 57.
I was
Some at
beginning to lose
56,
hope that I'd
55.
see anyone from our world again.
I think I'm gonna level a tune after I run this tune through and get some enchants up on the auction house.
The way forward will not be easy. I will do what I can. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
I think I'm gonna drop enchanting on my second monk and go like
Noble souls are being
I like
held
leatherworking
captive here as well.
and
They
JC.
cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a
Yeah, I think it'll be good.
powerful ally.
Leatherworking and jewel
The
crafting.
shades whisper of someone called the Jailer. A single spark, a jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though for what purpose, I cannot say.
Whatever this jailer and the Banshee are planning, it won't end well. For any of us. I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I have found no means of leaving the mall. I can only manage to teleport short distances. This nightmare feels inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horror such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
A long road lies before us.
For us, there's no peace, no rest.
We could actually keep enchanting while we're leveling up and just drop it at the end. That way if we get any gear we can just disenchant it. For mats. I think that makes the most sense.
Use the herald while it's weakened.
Don't think we can get the big one until we do 5 of the small ones.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
2 more. Knights of the Ebon Blade are useless. These souls are too fragmented. This target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Ebon Blade for assistance once we engage it.
To your will. Harness your hate. Make it useful. You're coming with us. Speak, fiend.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
No hope, no mercy.
Once we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety. All set. Let's get moving.
Yeah, I think if you can get tailoring up and running, it's gonna be the best. Yeah, it's like 4 cloth and 1 vendor item for the dust. And then for blue, it would be... Wonder if the cuffs are better for these. 10 shrouded and 2 lightless, 3 vendor items. I think I went the wrong way. I don't want to fight that big guy. I think 200 per BOE is pretty good at the start. I think that's what people were paying in BFA as well. I would check the prices of enchants first, though. I think it's pretty easy to get enchanting set up as well. Oh, did I mess up? Did I go the wrong way? Hopefully this is the right way. You can already buy blues? That's pretty insane. How much are they each? Yeah, I think all of them will be good. It's just a matter of shuffling your own materials. or finding them cheap. Oh, are they cheap? Yeah, I think you just make the most gold from getting the base items for the legendaries. And then probably like Crafter's Mark, working on that rep as soon as you hit 60. You could also craft the blues with Crafter's Marks too. Because that raises the item level to 168. Yeah, it's like 17 item levels higher.
This is the Tramaculum. Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched chains.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above.
Oh, I think I went the long way around. I think I was going the right way earlier.
Here.
There's like no one on this shard. Actually, there's one person up ahead.
There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
Hold here. I will do what I can.
You... Sometimes we must fight for what we believe in. Be vigilant.
I'm out of range. I require a target. I must get closer. 'Cause 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 'c
Posted 4x at 500k. I'm going to sleep. Hope I sell some.
Find the cave on the other side.
Yeah, I think 500k is pretty reasonable.
Our allies will protect you there.
Good luck on your sales.
Ebonblade forces are positioned nearby. They will defend you.
Good night, Juan.
I'm out of range.
Your bombs are broken. Hurry, before the guards return.
Greetings, friend. Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those shackles.
My ability to should move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us.
How many tunes did you end up doing?
Those wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend them.
Your arrival is timely. Our friend has something to share. Speak. How do we leave this place?
Futile!
I think I'm gonna do one more and then I'll be done as well. For a long time. I hate this place.
Wasto! That's a cauldron!
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cult
5, nice.
spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls.
Yeah, I think this will be 4 for me.
Bane is being held captive there.
Then it seems our course is clear. We know much about...
Yeah, I'll do my other account at some point as well.
We cannot leave these innocent souls alone to their fate. Our remaining forces will remain on guard here. Signal us when you find this place.
Thinking I'm getting pretty close to the end.
You're troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone in this nightmare.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best, but this waystone may be our only means of escape.
Craft some bracers,
There's a way out
disenchant.
of the maw, and there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
Craft enchants, sell enchants. Yay, we've been going for 8 hours now.
Your wretched souls will feed the coming darkness.
I wonder if we're gonna have to fight Helly again.
But you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Maw-sworn!
For Azeroth!
Doesn't look like it.
What is this?
Ran the wrong way.
This sound, it's unbearable.
Keep moving.
4 for proportions on main account, 1 for milling. Yeah, I think getting stuff set up on the second account is a good idea.
Look, on the precipice above.
We cannot
Is
let the
that-
world fall to darkness.
His wounds are mending, but his spirit remains weakened.
Dromkar.
I've never seen anything like it.
Let honor guide your path. Together, we are strong.
Too far away.
A crossbow? Huh. I prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find, though. I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break in a melee. Let's keep looking. A serviceable weapon.
The rare Betos and Bastion drops 1 Eternal Crystal and 2 Sacred Crystals, or Sacred Shards.
Not enough.
That's pretty good.
Halved. Well met. This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade.
Are you leveling up your enchanting now?
Too long a handle. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look. At last, a proper warrior's weapon. If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel. When I break the blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
Hold on, Bane! Do not let the jailer take you!
I think he's coming to. Bane, can you hear me?
Anduin?
Why your scribe?
Thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion. Then you have my eternal gratitude, hero. What brings you to me?
I wish we had more time for you to recover, but we need to move.
We seek a waystone located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the high ridge. It did not seem important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think it is?
Our way out of here. We hope. The true battle lies ahead.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most.
I think the first one's up will sell for a couple
There will
100,000 on most
likely be
realms.
some who can see through it. Stay close. We can't afford to draw their attention. Hold here. Careful. These eyes can see through my spell. Careful. These eyes can see through my spell. What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
Hold here.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's like pretty much on the opposite side.
Worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this place.
At least we can mount in the middle so we can use our auctioneer mount.
Jailer.
Here,
Despite all
this barrier will
Sylvanas has
protect
done,
us.
I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
I think I was throttle
I can
again.
make us invisible again. Give me a moment. Look, on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, but it seems to be reacting to our presence. I can't find a way to activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
A just cause is always worth fighting for. Victory.
When the
in
jailer
light.
realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us.
Relic of the first ones.
Our only chance is
I think I need to put away this veggie tray. I keep eating.
Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Probably should have gotten a bigger tray as well.
Hold the
What prices for like the trinkets or for the herbs? I would probably start the trinkets out at a couple 100,000.
It's nearly charged. Do not falter.
Should maybe calculate the mill rates. Should actually take a look at Bill's data.
All that you know will be undone.
Yeah, I've been buying mine at around 80 to 90.
Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion. Try to activate it while we hold off the jailer's army.
Trying to figure out how many herbs you actually need on average to get like one trinket. Let me actually do some math real quick.
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter!
Hold. The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible!
What do you seek?
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
How may I serve?
Come with us, stranger.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Herbs are down to 75 on my realm. Bought some nightshade at 200, that seemed pretty low, considering the next lowest was 500. Buy the ones at 75. Yeah, I think without the blanks, the crafting cost, because you get like wasted cards, is pretty high, but since we have a 30% chance to get a blank, it's actually not that bad. As far as like RNG.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
You just have to craft a bunch of cards at once. I think that's the part that gets pretty expensive.
The Arbiter sees all things. How may I aid you, mortal? Fate guides your hand.
I think I'll drop a couple 100,000 on herbs and test it real quick.
The Arbiter sees.
Every attendant in...
Wondrous news, honored.
We're actually gonna need a mass mill at some point anyways.
Moments ago, there
might
was
as well
a
just do it now.
disturbance at the boundary of the moor.
and be
This is the worst quest ever. They talk forever.
Claiming to have broken free of
I
it.
think right here I can mount, and I'm still close enough where they will give me the quest reward.
Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival,
Have anything ancient
perhaps
to trade?
they are the
Needs to
key
be
to
at least
waking her.
2 centuries old.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the jailer. Blessed be her voice.
Blessed be her voice.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Could maybe bark and trade chat as well. Just figure out a price that you want to pay for herbs and just do like I want to buy herbs for X gold.
trust in the purpose. With her voice have I spoken. I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence, mortal. I speak for the one. She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken.
Yeah, I can
and resume her blessed purpose.
Do you actually just want mod in my channel so you can post links and stuff?
Words cannot describe the glory that was. Step
I'll just mod you.
that I may show.
That'll make it a lot easier.
What might your purpose be?
Oribos welcomes you. We all have a part to play.
I will aid you as best I can.
Come forth and be judged. Your path is chosen.
The Arbiter
The
watches
purpose
over
brought you
all.
to us.
Get on with it. Suffer well.
So we need to craft a lot of items for 1 through 25, it looks like. But it's good to know we can get skill points from disenchanting.
Speak your peace!
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems.
Let's actually check the prices of the lot.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
20 gold. And do I actually have some listed?
If you find
Must be on my ult.
exotic, bring it to me. Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
The purpose must be followed.
Yeah, I think the bracers are too high. Or not the bracers, but the cloth is too high at the moment. I think I'll wait for prices to be back down, like, between 10 and 15 again.
Tell me what you need, my friend. It would be my pleasure to help you. This realm offers infinite opportunities. You have my undivided attention. Everything is negotiable. You struck it is clear. You deserve only the best. I live to serve, Mawwalker.
Did we decide engineering was like pretty garbage? Not gonna even bother with it, I guess.
Fortune and wealth.
Just do some tailoring stuff over here.
You honor me with your attention.
Oh nice, you get cloth scavenging automatically, it looks like. That's good to know. So it says the best way to get to 15 is using cloth bandages. So I'll queue up 15, see how far that gets me. Oh, it's actually like 1 cloth on average per skill point, so that's really good. Then we do the cape to 31. Oh, we get 2 skill points for that. That's really good.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable. How may I assist? Come back if you need anything. May I tempt you with my wares?
I wonder how much of this I should pick up. Yeah, I'm using WoW Professions for leveling. So we got 31. We need to craft hoods to 37, and then shoulders to 52. Don't know if I have enough cloth, but we'll see.
Remember, everything has value.
Darkmoon Fair is in for 2 weeks. But that's something to keep in mind, that we'll have it in 2 weeks if you need like 5 skill points with any of your ults. So the capes I'm going to disenchant. I'll probably throw the vengeance up on the auction house, see how much they are.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Oh, these give a lot of skill points. 3 skill points for that? Says I need to do 20 of these, but I'll just queue up 13, see how far I get. Just do it by one. Do it one at a time. Yeah, let's see how much the Shadowlands stuff's selling for. So I need to hit 65.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
10k. Seems good. Some people are actually using the Crafter's Mark rank ones to get them down to 55. Don't know if that's worth it. Probably not, right?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Nice, got 65.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think those are good prices. Hopefully make some of our gold back. Actually, even at 20 gold it seems pretty good. 100 gold for the lightless.
If you find anything exotic...
You have my undivided attention. Always
Wrong
a
trainer.
pleasure. I live to serve, War Walker.
Min, DB market, crafting, vendor buy, convert, DB market. I think we want to manually adjust this. So yeah, we'll just do average buy with the item for the cloth. Since most of it I'm just buying off the auction house. I haven't collected the mill, that's why it's not coming up with a number. We'll also want to update our TSM data at some point and incorporate min buyouts. Maybe DB market as well. But I don't think this early on DB market is as important. I think the spot price is way more important. And now we should have a... Oh, it'll at the very least show us the crafting cost. And then we just have to look at the sell price on the auction house to see if it's worth crafting. I think pretty much everything is going to be worth crafting at this point, because there's only a few of each. Yeah, you can see crafting cost is like 600 something. They were up for a couple thousand each. Actually, I think the blues are up at like 10,000, right? 5,000, 10,000, something like that. So I think we just throw up everything we craft to level it up and see if it sells.
How may I assist?
If we get any sales, we just craft more.
Please, do see me again.
Question is, do we want any secondary stat items on it? Probably not, since they're very expensive to craft at the moment. I think we just YOLO and craft 2 randoms. So we craft 3 of the cord. We need 9 thread for that.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Forward hand wraps. So 24 thread. I'm actually gonna run out of the shrouded. Oh, it's also almost midnight here, so there's gonna be a lot less people listing on the auction house. So we probably have to be mindful of prices. I think the prices are gonna tank tomorrow. Not like tank, but roll over pretty hard. Because there's gonna be a lot more people playing in the afternoon than this late at night.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
They're listed at 5k. I'd be happy to sell one of these at 5k. Cover my crafting cost on all 3. 20k for the hand wraps. Down for that as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Probably don't need everything, maybe like a couple hundred. So I'm at 73, I need 30, plus 80 is 110, plus 100 is 210, 240, 300, 350 to get to 100. These are really expensive though. I think I'll just buy everything up to 131.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think that'll raise our crafting costs significantly. $32 slot bags, 15 times 100. 1.5k crafting cost for a 32 slot bag. Yeah, I think the prices are gonna tank hard on the other 32 slot bags, to be honest. They are selling for like 4 or 5k now, but when people realize that these only cost like I mean it's like 1.5k right now, but prices on the list will probably drop tomorrow when there's more people on. Might even see prices below like 1k for these. I think it's gonna be a huge problem. I'm actually almost sold out of the other 32 slot bags, so it might not be so bad. So I'm at 73 out of 100. Need to craft a couple more hand wraps. Hopefully I got enough shrouded. I need to train. Next recipe. Next one is 4 cowls.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
So we need 24 thread.
Everything is negotiable. You struck a hard bargain. Good show. You honor me with your attention. All goods and services for sale. Your patronage is always appreciated. It is clear you deserve only the best.
This is actually really easy to level.
For you, I offer only the finest. Until our next...
And then last step is 2 mantle and we're done.
How may I assist? May I tempt you with my wares?
Easy game, easy life. So what do we not have on the auction house? I think we didn't craft any cuffs. We didn't craft any of the feet. We didn't craft any of the... We did trousers, we did 2 of those. Got shoulders, we got tunic. We got cowl, we got hand wraps, we got cord. So maybe craft like 2 of each of these. Just to have 1 of each. Maybe just do 1 of each. Yeah, do like 1 of each.
Everything is negotiable.
So tailoring is done.
Your patron.
We can just pretty much craft whatever. Maybe go after a rep, but that would mean leveling this tune. I think I'm actually gonna focus on my monk and go like leatherworking, enchanting to start, and then I'll probably drop enchanting and pick up jewel crafting for my second slot.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
There's actually none of these on the auction house.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be.
It's gotta go almost 70k on this round. So the question is, do we sell now or do we wait until prices are like over 100k? I'm okay with waiting. I'm not like hurting for cash on this realm anyways. Yeah, I just did tailoring because it was like super cheap and pretty easy to do. What's your main Gorb? You can actually do leveling professions on like a level 50. So if there's like certain legendaries when you want to start crafting, I would probably pick up those professions on your main, and then you can just have an ult in Orbos that does the other professions, like I did. Yeah, you can say I'm like level 50 and I maxed out tailoring already. So there's really no need unless you're going for something like Crafter's Mark rank 2, which is behind rep. And then also if you wanted to craft the base legendaries, you have to level for that as well. I'm gonna go put away this vegetable tray before I eat it all. Gonna check our prices again.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think it's pretty much gonna sit at 90 for the rest of the night, because everyone's pretty much gone to sleep.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to
Oh, is Tranquil bad?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Could be a mistake.
If you find anything
Guess there's only really one way to find out. Gonna have a lot of enchanting mats. I think I'll craft like 70 for now. I think Billis's leveling guide said 66 items, so we'll just do 70 to be sure. I looked at the trainer and then moved away, moved back.
You have my undivided attention. This realm,
We actually just need the vendor.
all goods and services for sale. Until our next transaction.
I'm just gonna assume nothing's changed and we just got the cape for better results. Thanks for the reminder, I'll check now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Yeah,
old.
we've been undercut.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
No, I haven't gotten to that stage yet. I'll probably just buy more herbs and do the mass mill. Almost crafted the bracers out of habit. Should probably get the crafting enchant for my ults as well. So we'll work on my mage and then work on my DH as well. Get our professions leveled up a little bit, and then I'll probably switch to my other account and level up the monk. Pretty crazy, it's almost midnight. I think I'm gonna dump out my old coffee, set up my coffee maker, just brew a new pot, maybe like 5 AM or 6 AM. Do also have a bunch of muffins, which I can eat for breakfast. And then I'm actually step out during lunch hour, maybe grab some takeout or something.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I only have 5 so far. I think I actually have enough to do, yeah, enough skill ups. We got to 62 already. Why can't I click on my mailbox? That was weird. I'll just craft some Darkmoon decks because I'm lazy to mule this.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, you just craft like 2 of each. Prices are actually pretty good right now.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What's the Darkmoon deck called? Don't think anyone has any up yet. Is it just like Darkmoon deck slash, or not slash, but colon? Yeah, I don't think there's any up on this auction house.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I think next step is to make missives after we make Tranquil Pigment. It's gonna get expensive though.
Tell me what you need, my friend. Please, do see me again.
I only have 6, feels bad. Only got one from that. That kind of sucks.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How much are you paying for the nightshades? Thanks for the IDs. I think I messed up. That does not work. I think I found him.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I'm seeing 3 of them.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything,
Yeah, there's actually 0 up at the moment.
bring it to me.
Oh, it's commas instead? I thought it was semicolons if you do it in the search string. But I can just import them later. Do appreciate that. Alright, so I have 11 now. That's definitely not enough. I think I'm just gonna need to make a huge investment into those. Yeah, I used semicolons in the search string, but it didn't work. But I can just import them with semicolons when I do it. I can also just do it from the base group.
It is clear you deserve only the best. I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
So I got up to skill 70. Looks like I need to get 75 with Tranquil Inks. We're actually gonna need a bunch of Tranquil Ink anyways for Dark Moon cards and Missive, so I'll just buy a bunch of herbs.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything
Bought a bunch of
exotic,
500 gold, and
bring
that was like
it to me.
100,000 I just blew. So I have 10 Tranquil Ink. Alright, I have 1 Tranquil Pigment. I have exactly enough to do 11, we'll see how many we get. So that put me at 65. Which means we got 64 from 11 mils. Good luck, Koya. So with my small sample size, it's 3.38 herbs equals 1 pigment. For the nightshade anyways. So I'm just gonna use like 3.5 or like even 4 when I'm calculating my crafting cost for stuff like missives. Let me actually check Bills' data as well.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
I think it'll definitely give us enough skill points. 65 trinkles. And then we'll craft like 3 of each of the missives because we need to hit 86. We're sitting at 75, so that'll get us up to 87, and then we'll just do the rest into cards. And we'll actually need to craft more of the other inks. Why don't I actually just do that now? So 259 plus 255 is 514. I think that's right. Yeah, it's 514. Did you complete a deck? And did you also get like 30% for the blanks, or was it a lot less? I want a super high pop ROM, but all the herbs are still 200 with Nightshade at 800. Yeah, it's actually pretty high. You guys bought out all the cheap ones. You guys are both on like super high pops as well, so I imagine you have a lot of competition. Would you estimate that it's still like 30%? 5 blanks and 21 cards. It's like 25. Pretty close to 30. I think it's slightly less than 25. Still pretty good. So maybe I'll just use 25% for my calculations. I'm actually gonna craft a bunch, so we can just combine our data. Mata made 33 and got 6. Yeah, I think an estimate's good enough. If we get enough, a big enough sample size, it should just average out anyways. And maybe I should have done enchants first. This is taking forever. How much are you guys charging for missives? Thinking of starting mine at like 50k. Wonder if that's too low.
I live to serve, Maw Walker.
Maybe I'll just list mine at like 100k if there aren't any listed. You listed yours for 9.5. I'll have to check my realm. think I'll be able to craft around like 60 cards as well, assuming I have enough for the other inks. Couple people at 58 now. I guess I should start working on my monk after this. Try and get caught up. I don't want to take a nap. Should be enough, I think. Just do 3 of each.
This realm offers infinite.
Gonna hop out and list these, fill them up for, I think I'll start at 100.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2.
Oh, there's actually some already up at 10k, feels bad.
If you find anything exotic,
Damn, I was so excited to start it at 100k, but someone listed at 10. There are people in my realm already selling 4 different decks. Yeah, I think it's a lot easier this time because you get the blanks. You don't need to shuffle for any of the cards. Expulsum, that is. You still have to shuffle like inks and herbs, but other than that, the barrier to entry is very low. So I can only craft 31 because I don't have enough Umbral ink.
You honor me with your attention.
So we'll do 31, see how many we get.
Come back if you need anything.
Not even enough herbs on the 2 level ups I should have done left on in my new main server. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty rough on some of the like super low pop realms because there's just not enough people like farming. So how many is that? We got 7 blanks. So yeah, I think overall it's 18 and 85. %. So I'll probably just use 20% for my calculations. So I'm gonna grab more herbs.
anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Actually need to move over some gold on this town.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm like broke on this tune now. Feels bad. I'm actually gonna work on enchanting and mail over some of those enchants. That'll save us a bunch of time crafting inks and stuff like that. But yeah, I got a bunch of blanks for one set that's almost complete, so we should be able to craft at least like one deck. Move on the mage. Disenchant the stuff we crafted with tailoring, and then craft some enchants, throw it up on the auction house. Found someone on my server willing to trade, which is super awesome. That's pretty cool. Are you guys doing 1-to-1? I just sold my spares. It was actually pretty funny. Some of my cards actually sold for like half the cost of a deck in BFA. Remember selling a few cards at like 50 and like 100k while the prices were like 100k, 200k for the decks. Actually, maybe my highest sell is like 50k. We can check though. I actually don't have any sales on this tune. Oh, it was like ace of blank, right? Not like a card. Yeah. My highest sell for an ace was 71k. You can see I sold a bunch at like between 30, no, it's like 15k up to 71k. Only 44k for the two. So highest sell was like 70 so far. It's been 3 years, so my memory is a little fuzzy. 70k for the 6. I was selling a 7 was 36. Didn't sell any 8s apparently. So I guess my highest sell was like 70k for like one card, which is pretty cool. So I think Bill said we need to get skill 25 from disenchanting.
I need a target. So we're at level 15. I can't use that.
Oh, the glove enchant's only for gathering. I thought it was gonna be for crafting. Do we have one for crafting? Actually, doesn't look like it. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, we got 25. No crafting enchant. That's gonna suck for shuffling. So I'll send one over to my druid, and then I'll probably craft like 2 of each, throw them up on the auction house. I have Slowfall into the mage, so that's pretty useless for me, but I'll probably do the bracer enchant on my own bracers. We actually need some blues for the next enchants we want to craft. So I'm thinking maybe waiting until the mod prices drop and then we can level it up a little bit more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, prices on these tanked.
If you find anything exotic,
I think there's too many people that were doing the same thing. And you do craft a bunch while you're leveling, so I think that's kind of a problem with those enchants. I think the real money is going to be the ones that require the epic shards. I think those are going to probably sell for quite a bit. Week 1. Probably in week 2 as well. I imagine the demand's going to be pretty high first 2 weeks. Especially if you have a lot of raiders on your realm. You can probably just charge whatever for those enchants. No crafting enchant, still making inks 1-1, no crafting enchant. Yeah, I was like super slow.
You have my
I think that's why Koya set up a second account to do that. I think that makes sense. Because you gotta mill everything and then you also have to craft the inks, which is super time consuming. Wonder if anyone has any of these like eternal stats up.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Nope.
If you find anything
that would be pretty hardcore. You pretty much have to level to 60 and then start doing keys. Or not keys, but mythic zeros. Second account to craft inks. It's not so bad now since the you're not crafting in bulk. But I think later on it's going to be worthwhile. So we're down on the mage, right? I think I'm going to hop back on my DH, finish up the Darkmoon decks. Or Darkmoon cards, rather. Hopefully we can complete a couple of sets. I was hoping for like 1 of each, but I don't know if that's going to happen. But even if we get one on get a sale, it would be pretty sick. Super tired, can you explain again? I can just show you in a second when I get on my Demon Hunter. Because I have a bunch of herbs that I need to mill on this tune, so it would be great to do it like on a second account. Because we don't have a crafting enchant that speeds up our crafting, and it's like super slow to craft the inks. The inks that you need for the trinkets. Forgot to move over gold as well.
have anything ancient to trade, needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, so doing like mass mill and then turning the pigments that you get into inks is a time-consuming process. Might actually run my other DH. Actually, it's my rogue that has the inscription on the second account. So I could just run the rogue through. Maybe work on that tomorrow. I actually want to start on my monk, get some levels in. So yeah, we mill the herbs, we get a bunch of pigment, and then we have to turn the pigments into ink. It's not so bad in like small quantities, but once you start milling a bunch of herbs, it ties up your like character. You have to like sit there and craft. So I think most people just do either have like a second account camping the auction house, or a second account crafting inks and stuff.
I live to serve, Maw Walker.
3 plus 80 plus 147 would be 228. So we need 228 water, 228 vials. Oh, that's kind of annoying. To craft the blank into something, you still need tranquil ink plus the blank. That actually like complicates the crafting cost. Actually, it doesn't make it too bad. I guess you have like slightly less waste, so maybe it's worthwhile. No, I haven't hit 60 on any of my tunes yet. I ran 4 of my tunes through them all to get professions set up. So I have Inscription Alchemy on this tune, I have Enchanting, Jewel Crafting on my Mage, I have Engineering and Tailoring on my Priest, and then on my other account I have, which tune did we run through on that account? That was my Druid with Dual Gathering, Herb Mining, and then I have another Monk. I actually have 2 monks on this realm, one on this account, one on the other account. I'm just gonna probably use the other monk go like, I think it's leatherworking enchanting at the moment, so I'll just use those. Level it to 60, drop enchanting for maybe like jewel crafting. But yeah, I'll probably work on leveling in a second. Just gonna try and get some of these Dark Moon decks crafted. It's actually not as expensive as I thought it was gonna be. So we can craft how many more? I think like 13 or 14 more. Yeah, we can do 15 more cards. We can almost finish this deck. Because we just need 2 more cards and we have 3 blanks. You can make the blanks into whatever, so it just fills in the cards that you don't get. How much gold have you spent leveling up professions? I think I spent a couple 100,000 on this tune, doing Dark Moon decks. Tailoring was super cheap though. I think it was like 30 or 40k maybe. I haven't been keeping track. Honestly, I'll make my gold back at some point, so I don't really care too much how much it cost me. And I have plenty of gold on this one anyways. Yeah, we actually looked at my Dark Moon deck sales from BFA launch. Pull that up in a second. And these are just sales on this account. I have a second account that I was listing on as well. So these are sales at launch from BFA. You can see my sales on this account. Oh, actually, that includes the Firewater as well, so I'll get rid of that. Just type in Dark Moon deck instead. So yeah, total Dark Moon deck sold. And we sold 383, 28.2 million in sales on this account. My first sale, my highest sale at BFA launch was 427k, and you can see a bunch of sales at like between like 100k almost. I did sell some for like 50s. Sold one at 356. You can see a bunch of sales at like 230, 270, 230. Bunch at 230 here. Bunch more at 237. So they are like pretty good. These required a lot of shuffling though, so I think the prices won't be so good this time around. But I think if we're the first one on the auction house, we can pretty much command the price. I'm thinking like 300 or 400k. Maybe try 300. Like I said, it's a lot easier to craft than these. We sold quite a few though. So I said I can craft like 15, right? So I need 15 dark parchment. Dang, we've gotten only duplicates so far. There's one new card. Got a blank so we can complete 2 decks. That is actually pretty bad, I think. Our second roll wasn't as good. But it looks like we can complete 2 decks right now. Oh, you don't actually get to pick the number? That sucks. So hopefully we have good RNG with this, because we need a 3. Hey Steve Andy, how's it going? Please give us a 3. We did not get a 3, that's bad. So yeah, the blank cards aren't as good as I thought. Do have 2 Umbra Link. What is that from? Maybe I miscalculated. So I think this is gonna be super expensive. I'm probably gonna need to sink in another couple 100,000. Actually I just ran 4 tunes through the mall. I didn't really do much leveling. Just focused on professionals at the moment.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything...
Alright, so I'm gonna switch to my priest and buy some herbs. I'm really sad we didn't complete 1 deck. But yeah, we just leveled up Inscription. We also have tailoring a cap. And then we have access to herb mining, enchanting, jewel crafting, and engineering. Oh, and alchemy on my DH. Gonna do 1 more batch and then probably switch to my monk, work on getting that through the maw.
ancient to trade. Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Not really very many cheap herbs. Might have to start buying the ones at 84, 85, 86, so I think that's fine.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's a lot of like upfront costs, but we should make it back when we complete a deck. I should have just moved some gold over. Yeah, it actually took a lot longer to get set up than I originally thought. Running through the mall is kind of a hassle on alts, because you can't skip any of it. It was much easier at BFA launch since you could skip the scenario after you completed it the first time. They're actually pretty high compared to the other stuff, if they kept it the same. I would probably try it at 500,000 to start out. They were like 200, right? Item level? I don't know if they changed since the Wowhead post that we looked at. Pretty sure they're still 200. I think they'll be fine for the first few days, but they'll probably drop off because they're so easy to craft. There is still a lot of RNG involved, though. Hopefully we'll have better luck with these. I think we can craft around 15 again.
You honor me with your attention. Always a pleasure. Tell me what you need, my friend.
People are getting close. Lots of 59s in my guild. Looks like most of the people have logged off though. Yeah, I think at launch we had over 50 people online. It's only 18 on at the moment. Wonder if I'll be able to go for the full 24 hours. I was gonna try and go for 48, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, this crafting is so slow. Why didn't they give us enchants again? Guess I can take a quick nap. 40-second nap. And then a 100-second nap. Are you just trying to get to 60? On Twisting Nether EU, one person has made decks and is selling them for 500k each in trade chat and auction house. They do sell at 500k. I think my first sale was like over 400. It's like 430 something after the auction house cut. Especially if you're like a fresh 60 and you don't have inscription, then you're pretty much gonna have to go to the auction house for the best item level, I think. Because I think item level 400 is like a normal drop from the raid. Or 200 rather.
Fortune and wealth to you.
Yeah, item level 200 is normal, equivalent to normal. I'm 60 already, finishing up the campaign and then getting to crafting. Awesome. Yeah, I think if you hit 60 and you have access to crafting professions on that tune, it's gonna be really good. Because you can get the rep you need for Crafter's Mark, rank 2, and craft with the rank 2. Raises the item level of your crafts to 187. Yeah, I think that's the best option for fresh 60s if they're gonna go off the auction house for items. Oh, we finished, nice. So it's 148 divided by 7. 21? Point... I guess the point doesn't matter. I think it's 21. We actually don't have enough tranquil inks, so we can only craft 20 at the moment.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
So yeah, 20. And then that also means we won't be able to craft the blank cards. I actually hate the blank cards. I thought they were going to be like really useful, but they're another layer of RNG. I'm gonna cry, we completed a deck. We completed 2 decks! We actually didn't get any blanks. So we did a test of... I just did 11 mass mills, which is 220 of the... I wrote down NS, whatever NS is. I think it's the herb that you get the pigment from. I got 65 tranquils from that. So that works out to like 3.38 herbs that you need for each of those pigments. And then as far as blanks, I think we did 18 and 85, which is 21%. So Koya got 5 and 21, Mata got 6 and 33, and then I got 7 and 31 earlier. Made a deck, took only 36 cards. Dang, that's pretty insane RNG. Oh, I probably should have been keeping track of how many I crafted. I guess I can just count them up. My UI skill is tiny, so I have to like look really close. We had terrible RNG with the veracity. We only got like half the cards, and we got like duplicates of 3 of them. That's 11. Let me actually write this down. got 8 of these cards. Talk about terrible RNG. I think if I added up correctly, it's 75 cards that I crafted. And I completed 2 decks.
Death is the ultimate.
I guess that's not too bad. We just need to sell them like ASAP and try and get as much as we can for them to make up for all the gold that we spent. Oh, I'm so sad. I thought it was an 8, but it's a blank. Alright, so we got 1 deck completed. Oh, we can actually craft 2 of these. Somehow we got lucky and got 2 of the cards that we needed. I guess that's good. Hopefully those decks are good.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Why is the last card not showing in the base group? I guess we can just add it to cards. Is it because we haven't seen one? Wonder if we should categorize blanks as its own group.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What should our minimum price be? Crafting cost is very high. I think we don't want to sell like less than, let's say like 100k. We can adjust that a little bit later. Thanks for getting that. Let's try it. And then, do we want to sell individual cards? Probably. We'll probably list those for 12 hours, and then if we complete a set, we can take them down and merge them. I think that's probably the best way to do it. And then we should also value the blanks a lot more than the actual cards, so we'll have a separate operation for that. Wonder how much people will be willing to pay for cards. We did sell a bunch back in Legion for like 70k. These are actually a lot easier to craft, so maybe we'll try like 60 or even like 50k. Actually, for listing our trinkets for like 500, we should probably do maybe like 80k. I think I'll try it at 100k actually, for 12 hours. Then our min price. I think 15 is good as a min price. And then we'll need to duplicate this for the blank. I think I'll value the blank at twice the price of a regular one. Actually, does that make sense? Probably not. If people are buying cards off the auction house to complete decks, they'll probably want the actual card over a blank, right? Because blank's still like pretty RNG heavy. Because rather than getting like the card that you want, you get a 1 in 8 chance at a card. So they're actually probably worth less, right? If we're selling an auction house. Or should we try and sell it for more? I actually dislike blanks. I think they're worth a lot less than the actual cards. But I guess if you get really unlucky, there's a chance that you'll make up for it with the blank. I guess maybe we value them a little bit higher. I'll just double the numbers for now. I think we're ready to list.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I think if you're buying a card to complete a deck, you'd probably just go for the specific card, even if it costs a little bit more. So maybe I should just not list the, I can lower the price if it doesn't sell. Actually, I forgot to change the operation for the Dark Moon deck.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hopefully that sells. That would be a pretty nice sale on a Dark Moon deck. Start off the expansion. I think the herbs are too expensive now. Imagine most people have gone to sleep. So yeah, I guess we can just focus on leveling now. It's a little adversarians, which is cool. I guess people are still buying glyphs. Should maybe do a council scan on these. Definitely been undercut.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Where was the mailbox? It's like over here, right? I think I took the long way around, but that's fine.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find
I'm gonna take a short break.
exotic, bring it to me.
I'm actually gonna set up my coffee maker. Maybe just brew like 8 cups this time. Nice, you sold one at 250. Congrats on the sale. That's awesome.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
Yeah, I probably don't expect mine to sell until like probably tomorrow. Hopefully the prices don't like tank. But the herbs are like super expensive still, so I don't think it's gonna go down by too much. We should maybe switch accounts. See how we're doing on misses. Imagine we got an undercut already. We actually have not gotten undercut. Would be pretty cool to sell one at 10k.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
One of my guilds hit 60. So I'm gonna switch accounts and maybe level up my monk. Trying to think if there's anything else I needed to do. I think it's been a pretty productive day one.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I need to cancel scan that. Could also just buy the ones at 500 and reset. Wonder if that's worthwhile. There's a bunch at like 1k as well. So we'll check my mage. Yeah, I think that's pretty close to what I paid. I think my average buy on NS was like 600-ish. I can check in a second. wonder if it's worth trying to reset that. The ones at 500? Probably not. I think I just undercut.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Someone wants to trade an item level 190 BOE for the deck. Which BOE? Seems like an okay trade.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Should I try and reset it? Actually, I don't think the crafting cost is too much, because it's like one of each gem, right? One blue, one yellow, vendor items. See how much the ore is now. So yeah, 80 gold per ore. You prospect it, potentially get 1 gem of the color that you want. 500 seems like pretty close to crafting cost for most people.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So do I buy 2 at 500 and hope for a sale at 5k? Or do I just undercut at 5? There's a chance that they're both horde, so I can't see them, but I don't see either of them online, so maybe it's worth trying to do a reset. Worst case scenario, I just use the gems on my tunes.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Did we never craft these?
Have anything ancient
Masterful.
to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, we sold one for 5k. Just need to craft more.
If you find anything
easy game.
exotic, bring it to me.
How may I assist? It would be my pleasure. I live to serve, Maw Walker. It is clear you deserve only the best. I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just reading over some of my notes. I think someone did a reset on that. No one's doing rings on this realm either. Could maybe invest in some more, but I actually need a lot more than what's on the auction house. Don't really want to overpay for my ore. I think we definitely want Crafter's Mark rank 2 though to craft some of these. Oh, I can actually work on my monk. So we're gonna take jewel crafting on that.
If you find anything
so
exotic,
maybe we switch accounts,
bring
we
it
work on
to
a monk level at 260. And then we can get the rank 2, hopefully. Don't know how fast you can get it, but I think step 1 is just getting to level 60.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
A lot of people already have Eternals. My liquid or Echo's liquid? Yeah, you need a lot for inscription. Unless herbs are like really cheap on your realm. But yeah, my herbs are pretty expensive. If you have a lot of liquid though, it can be pretty nice profit. Glad we sold one of those. Yeah, I think it'll be at least a couple 100k. Just because there's a couple layers of RNG crafting the decks. So I would look at the prices of your herbs and then look at the prices of your decks.
If you find
So I
anything
spent
exotic,
20k on
bring
those.
it
Curious to see what we can do with it. Yeah, with 4.6 million you can do a lot. You can pretty much do any profession. If you can, I would do the inscription on an alt, because you don't need to be level 60 to do it. If you're going to do cards, you can just do that level 50. I think that's what most people are doing, just doing it on alts. And then take crafting professions for your main. You could also do dual gathering and then just drop it once you hit 60. But it's probably worth just doing crafting professions up front. Especially stuff like tailoring is really really like powerful while you're leveling up, because you get a bunch of cloth from humanoids. Make sure you train it though before you go out and do questing, otherwise you'll get the bonus. I think I just ran around in a circle and wanted to be here.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Yeah, you can actually get here as a level 48. What would you recommend for a level 60 then? I would just go to crafting. And then you definitely want to go after the crafter's mark rank 2. And use those while you're crafting the armors. That'll bump with the item level to 187. I think most fresh 60s will buy those just to gear. The trinkets are really good as well because they're item level 4 or 200 rather, which is on par with the item level of like normal Castle Nathria.
This realm offers infinite opportunities.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So Wowhead says Mass Prospect. Lace trade, but lace trade's like really expensive right now, so I'm gonna pass on that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Nice. People have it listed at 200 and someone are cut down to like 60 gold. What's with these prices? People just don't care about their gold, I guess.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Actually, I haven't tested it. I don't think so, because it makes you do the intro quest. Yeah, it's all professions. All crafting professions, I think, have it. I think like tailoring and leatherworking are going to be the most cost effective though, because they're probably going to be the most cheapest to craft. Just because the ores and stuff are really expensive at the moment. So blacksmithing and some of the other professions aren't good for crafters marks, I don't think. You can still make gold off of it, just won't be as good.
Out of range.
Yeah, first go crafting sale. 5k for that like base gem is pretty good, I think. I think we said our crafting cost was like 500, right? We buy the ores for like 50. I don't know, I guess if we buy the ores for like 100. What was my average buy on some of these ores? Oh, 30 gold for that one. That's actually really good. That actually worked out perfectly because I need a couple stacks like that for mass prospecting. So I need to try and mass prospect. Another at 200k. Crazy.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Yeah, Dark Moon decks are crazy good if you get in on them early. So we do this to 30.
You honor me with your attention. Always a pleasure.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Do we have to get max level to do professions for Shadowlands? Nope. I capped tailoring and inscription already on level 50s. Yeah, the intro quest is like the only bottleneck.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So far. Just look up prices. I would say probably selling the mats is better. I actually don't know. Yeah, I would just look at prices, see what's like selling. Maybe take a look at what enchants are good as well for like majority of bosses. So I'm gonna switch accounts. Work on my monk now. I also need to check my rogue, relist my inks. Oh, there's an update. So it'll be a minute or two before I can log back in. Oh, and we have a maintenance at 7 a.m. Later today, which is in 5 hours. So maybe I'll just have my coffee brew at 7 or 6:30. I'll just take a quick break for an hour. Maybe make some breakfast. I do have muffins I can eat. And then I have my coffee maker behind me set up to brew at 6. Could just like spend an hour in Hearthstone or something. Yeah, there's like a speed enchant for gathering for gloves. And then you want stuff like Darkmoon Firewater, Bear Tartar. What else is good? I think those are the main ones. Firewater, Glove Enchants. Oh, like Speed Gem? Yeah, there's like a new Speed Gem. And you want a lot of sockets in gear. Yeah, I think plus speed gear is pretty good as well. If you have any sockets in Shadowlands gear, you can get speed gems. Or one speed gem, and then socket everything else with like another random Shadowlands gem. Which will amplify the effect of the first gem. Check my rogue first. I actually do not know if that works. If it doesn't, you could always just use like a Sky Golem. I think it's generally better for gathering anyways.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I have my stuff listed on my DH.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's there, I just can't see it for whatever reason. Why? I guess I'll have to cancel manually. Not sure why it's not working. Scans work with everything else. Though it is super laggy for whatever reason. Might actually reset a few of these.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Nightshade. I think it was. Yeah, I think I got mine at like 500, 600 gold. Say between like 500 to 1k is average.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, it's like super cheap, that's why. Should I just reset?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Should actually check Agrimar as well. Should check Tech Hundreds and Agrimar. Do Agrimar first. Oh, I should actually update TSM as well. I should have done that when I was updating WoW. I think it depends on which type of ore and which type of herbs you want. Because I think each zone has a different ore. Don't know if that's the same thing with like herbs, but not really. Hopefully we get some sales tomorrow on trinkets. Hopefully the herb prices come down as well so we can craft more. How are your sales going? Dude. I think that was a item that I bought to flip. Look how much Zen we sold. Oh, so glad that happened. Did I actually buy that to flip, or did Azure give it to me? Do you remember Azure, if you're still here? Sold one of the BOEs for 80k. More importantly, we sold a bunch of Zen. So yeah, we spent 187k on 100,000. Sold 34,000 so far, 121. Then we sold another 27k. I think we're still red. I think we need like 30k more and we'll break even. But we have tons of Zen left. We have 48,000, like over half, or pretty close to half. In our guild bank. Don't remember how I got those shoulders, but that's a really nice flip / sale. Print screen that for Azure. Look at that graph. Need to still make up for this expense on Zinin.
Have anything
What if someone
ancient
actually
to
reset
trade?
in?
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
No one reset it, but we could probably reset. Average buy 186, average sale 320. It's 23,230. Just buy these out, I think.
If you find anything exotic,
And then we'll pull more out and just list those.
Hey there.
You guys can see I did a lot of shuffling on this round. Sitting on 10,000 Sallow and 7,700 Roseate.
Have a good one.
I have more on the auction house, I think. Just prospecting and selling gems, milling and selling ink. Yeah, I actually had a pretty nice sell on a gem earlier. Sold one for 5k. And then we did a reset on some of the speed gems. We bought, I think 4 at 500 gold, reset to 5k. So hopefully some of those sell.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Just need to make back 37k.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Could actually pull out a little bit more, list it.
If you find anything exotic, bring...
Check out Tech Hunters next. Minor boot speed are 10k on my realm. Is that like a super old enchant? Yeah, you can make some serious gold if you're on the right realm. Get into like old school enchanting. Yeah, 10 to 20 gold for the ore is really good. I should actually check Tichondrius while I'm here. Wonder how much the trinkets are.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Orgrimmar. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Oh, I forgot to copy over my groups. That's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm on Horde Tyke as well. I think prices are about average. Taking forever to scan though. It's like super laggy.
If you find anything exotic, bring
There's
it
like no
to
one
me.
here. Why is it so laggy?
Step closer and don't mumble.
Not bad, 70k in sales. We weren't even on this realm at all today. Do need to relist some stuff though. Nice. 63 silver. Thanks, game. Most of my ults got like 10 to 20k though, off of just selling the Azerite armor. Did that before I went to sleep last night. It was like such a hassle doing all my tunes.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
I
2
think I captured way
centuries
too many
old.
of these.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
I have
centuries
Sky
old.
Golems ready to go here. They're still 50k. It's not a bad price, but don't really want to sell mine that low. I think we just wait like a week or two. Maybe it's 60, 70k next week. 152.2, that's not bad. It's below 140 earlier today. Probably should have bought more tokens when it was down that low.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Guess I could craft more trinkets, storms, and just a couple work.
If you find
I've
anything
seen
exotic
things.
that would
Bring it.
scare you shellless. Come back with some better stories. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
$270 to $300k for those. There's actually quite a few.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What was the name of the herb? Nightshade, right?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
500 on this realm. It's not bad. Missives are like 10k here as well. Wonder if it's worth running through on this tune real quick. I think I'll just do my monk.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Still a lot of people on. Anyone 60 yet? Nope. Blanche is pretty close. Alright, I'm gonna switch to my monk. Shadowlands is so fancy here. Are you still streaming, Percy? I'm almost on hour 12. Don't know if I'm gonna last 24 hours. Should work. It doesn't work if they're low level or if they're with the opposite faction. I can actually build my garrison level 3 on this tune. Should probably do that before I get started. See who's still on. Oh, everyone's on. Mephisto's on, Sam's on, Third Artifact's on, Percy's on, Theo's on, Lazy's on, Bucko's on.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Come, let us parley.
Oh, I'm actually leatherworking alchemy on this tune. Trying to remember what my other monk is. I think that tune was maybe leatherworking enchanting. Yeah, I can't decide which monk to level. There's actually Switch accounts. I'll probably level the other monk.
Fair winds and full sails.
I can test it when I get back in game. Oh, it's leatherworking skinning. Is that more valuable than leatherworking alchemy at max level? Possibly if the trinkets are good again. Could also drop skinning. I think I'll just level this one. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just level the other one. Who knows?
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready.
Yeah, those doesn't seem to be
working.
working.
Stormwind, come before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
I'm not sure why. That's really weird.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I need to get closer.
Could also just level something else. Do I want to level Druid? We did already get almost level 60, or level 52 on it. Or we could start over on a monk and either have skinning leatherworking or leatherworking alchemy. I think I'll just go leatherworking and alchemy.